assist, Gavin.
Oh, my time to go. Alright.
No, 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 no.
He's swapping. He insta-swap. Pred scan.
Alright, good night, little
No.
Niglets.
You're not going anywhere. Ashton, you better wear a nice suit.
I don't even know what I'm wearing, but we'll see.
No, you better tomorrow. You better wear a nice suit before you go out to dinner. Oh, before you go out to dinner with me first. Oh,
Oh no.
oh well, hello,
alright, good night.
Daniel.
Good night.
No. Oh, hello, Daniel.
I'll talk to you
Oh.
later.
We are playing Overwatch right
Good night.
now. Good night. I guess.
Pred scan. No.
Oh.
Kofi.
Well, Daniel was unable to join the match. It didn't go very well. It's okay. Ethan, do you wanna tell Daniel why it didn't go very well?
Ashton got the Mark III. We got overrun. Wing Chun won. Oh my god.
Doomfist won. Doomfist won.
Reaper, no rape.
Yeah, don't worry. Ethan said the same shit. No, I didn't get it tonight, which is unfortunate. It didn't go very well to begin with.
Pred scan.
It went really bad because Ashton sucked. Oh yeah, Daniel, he could have had fun with Ashton on. No, I'm joking. Ashton was doing really good. He's doing so good. He got Ethan down a couple times. Ashton, he said Ashton was gonna go to bed like a while ago. He kept falling in and out of consciousness again. I was surprised he was still up.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. Yeah, kinda. I mean, you could put it that way. Shit. Yeah. It depends on the circumstance. This is true. Uh, I guess general aspects, yeah.
No.
I like how you just solo ulted Ethan.
To be fair, I am railing them. Playing with
Yes.
no fucking aim assist and then going to aim assist is actually a cheat code, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm actually pred scanning the shit out of these kids.
What a bad meteor strike. Wow, he just launched me
Are
off
we
the
all
fucking
dead?
map. Yes. Ethan, it's just you. Yeah, especially if your name's Ashton.
Kofi.
Or if your name's Ethan.
You know what else I'm in the mood for?
I'm not really sure. I'm assuming Ethan picked the map because Ashton. There's no fucking way Ethan picked it because I was taking a piss. They just kind of started a match. Knocked? Yeah, no, Ethan was playing Knocked.
Didn't we do that the other day?
Fuck yeah.
I'm pulling up, Gavin.
It's a good
Who
map.
doesn't, bro?
Dude, holy shit, Symmetra just raped me, dude.
Series one. Oh,
How can they not get
oh
rid
my
of
god,
Symmetra?
Doomfist
What is
is
her
back.
teammate doing?
Come on.
It's two.
He's one, kill him.
I think Knocked is the best map of all time. I think for every time I play zombies, I think it's only gonna be Nacht. I think my time's done on every other map outside of Nacht. No, it has to be Nacht. It's the only choice. No,
Gavin,
it's
watch out
not.
for meaty. Oh, you're fucked.
Dude, we can't get this fucking payload. Like, I don't understand how. They didn't get rid of the Symmetra. That was really bad. The fact that there's two people and they couldn't get rid of a single bitch. We just gotta. Well, we can't really group up right now, which sucks. I'm back. Dude,
She's
that's
one.
bad.
No. Fucking Doomfist, bro. Piss off. I gotta get to the tree. No, the BAP window. We're done for, nigga. We lost.
Yeah, we definitely lost. Oh my gosh.
Dude. I
Dude,
did
I don't.
so good.
I did not do so good. I didn't
If
do
only you knew how to
bad.
play the Hoggington.
I didn't. Shit, bro. I didn't do
He
horrible.
just
I didn't
hugs
do great.
Doomfist, dumbass. I'm finna play Surge in defense.
Dude, or
Dude,
fucking.
come on, bro.
I'm saying, like,
Why is he playing Widow?
I do not know. Dude, our heals both have less than their heals by like 1,000. Not that it makes a difference, but for
Dude, I was
DPS
just
is.
diffing them.
I know, I saw that.
We can hold him, though. This map's
Oh,
pretty defense heavy if we're good.
Doomfist sucks, bro. That dude wasn't
I
doing
know.
shit. Their Symmetra was frying us. Like, Daniel's not a big fan of Symmetra. I can tell. She's autistic
And
and
like
like
Indian or some
asexual.
shit.
Indian and asexual.
Cause it is Overwatch. It is everyone diverse.
Yeah, most of the characters are normal.
I think Reaper, Winston, but he's a monkey.
Sigma,
Eh,
Diva, Mercy, Eva.
The
Oh, punish his ass! Oh, it's not worth it. No, it's just Diva. No, it's just DVA. Or D dot VA.
I charged his shit on accident. He's one, bro. He's getting healed. Widow's one. I'm. Oh, come on. I got punched. Has our DPS got a kill?
Mm-mm.
And he died. Oh, that was bad. Hmm.
I don't know where meteor strike that. Nobody's on me.
Where is our support, bro?
That's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know. Jesus.
I think Lucio's ugly ass is there.
Oh, Jesus. I'm surprised I lived through that. I'm not gonna lie, that was huge.
1 minute, bro. We can hold him
Daniel, 1 minute.
for the rest of our lives. Oh, I just fried that nigga. Sudge. Bro. Yes. Oh god, protect Kiri.
Oh, Lord. Oh, fucking shit.
I'm wet, bro. Gavin,
Yes! He got fucking flanked. Ethan, that was
Dang.
huge teamwork. That is game. We fucking won!
Oh my
No,
god.
that's fucking huge teamwork, bro. I can't believe we won that shit.
The fucking
I can't
flank
believe
black boy.
That's... Dude. Who, you?
Yeah, I just went around doing
I
piss
saw that,
glass.
No way, that was the skin he was wearing. I just thought he was black.
He is black.
I know he's black. I just didn't see it. Hey, Daniel doesn't know that. Daniel doesn't know
I
to
only
like
got
black.
22.
No, Daniel is not a big fan of Doomfist. No, he's a white guy. What Daniel?
He's
He's white.
actually Mexican.
Yeah, he's actually Chinese. Yeah, he's
The
he's doing
Illustrated
blackface.
Man. Have you read The Illustrated Man? Yes.
Yeah, smack him. Yeah, no, I know.
Did you have to
No, I
read The
didn't.
Illustrated Man in high school, Gavin?
I don't even know what that is. Daniel,
No
do you know
way.
what that is?
I
The
know the
Illustrated
dude,
Man.
like the main character, like the Illustrated Man was sleeping next to him. And the character looked at his tattoos and he saw his own death and he got scared shitless and like ran off. And that was like part of the story or some shit.
I would
don't
rather
know.
play Gibraltar than fucking Arctic Peninsula. Thank you.
Gibraltar.
Yeah, that. Here you go. You got it.
Gavin is a little ash, little ash, little ash.
Daniel.
Gavin is a little ash.
Oh, there's a dude in our
His
game
dick's as
actually
white
named
as
A.
snow.
Daniel.
There is.
Yes.
Swamp
he's playing
Donkey.
Oh wait, no, I'm not joking. I said it's Daniel.
Who should we
No.
ban? Ramsar, see? There.
Yes,
There.
Daniel is not a fan of Sierra.
A Daniel.
Wait, you like
And he's
Sierra?
playing Life Weaver.
All three. Ethan? It's up
Is this
to
you, Daniel?
You like the black people.
No, he's not
Yes.
playing Life Weaver. Who?
Oh,
Gavin Black?
Sierra. Well,
don't know
Ethan,
what
you
the
just said he
fuck
wasn't
he
playing
is.
Life Weaver, you fuck.
I thought it was A Daniel. It's overkill.
He's a Tracer main. Gibraltar. We're in defense
Gibraltar.
first. You're on defense first. Quick Fang, Sudsy, Wilt, Force, Sudsy?
Gavin stands
Or
pseudoscience.
maybe it is Sudsy. Or Sudeasy or some shit. Sudeasy? I don't know, Sudsy. Wait, what?
Gavin woke
Sudsy,
up
you
some
like Sudsy?
randos. Sun Tzu.
But yeah, I was gonna say Sun Tzu. Dan, what are your thoughts on Emperor
Gavin.
Hirohito?
Were those random grown ass people or college kids you woke up?
College kids. They don't matter, bro. They're not going anywhere in life. Let's be completely real. They're just gonna be normies. Out here? Yeah, that's probably not actually that out of the question. No, there's some schools you have
A
to actually get
little
good
learning
grades
is
at to even
a
stay in.
dangerous thing. Drink deep, or taste not the Pierian spring. So goes the poem.
Fuck yeah, they all care about money.
Understand
But
its
some-
meaning.
But some matter like grades. What the fuck am I getting
I
damaged
have
by?
drunk so deeply
Probably Tracer.
that my
himself.
every fiber aches with the pain of
I
what
I got
has
sniped
been
by
Like, Tulane's the #1 party school in the country.
and the pain of what has yet to
Fuck
come.
yeah.
I fear it.
Yeah, it's
drive
like
me
up there.
insane.
But the difference between Tulane and Ole Miss is one is is ranked incredibly high academically, and the other is, yeah. Tulane is, I think, like the 50th or like 40th best ranked university in the United States. I think it's like ranked somewhere in the 100th best in the
Juno!
world, or 200 best in the world out of
Juno!
like 100,000. So no, for academics, like it's a very hard school to get into. At least undergrad is. I don't know about grad school, but yeah,
Hooray for Nikolai!
oh shit, no, I just had to get my form
He is
signed.
the only one brave enough to bother showing up for latest
Oh, yeah.
mission. No?
Professors are great people. Yeah, I was talking about some shit with one of them. I forgot. Oh, she was talking about like the government too. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's not a big fan of like.
I'm not a really
No.
big fan of
She's
the
not
government.
a big fan of like the government like being incredibly biased towards stuff. So this was interesting. Can't blame her. It's pretty fucked all over the place though. Like not biased, but like you're supposed to be like equal stuff. Like you're.
Judging by smell of
Yeah, like the
corned
justices
stale
being
hot
impartial, like
dogs and
that's a
Mom's
big
apple
thing. You can't be
cake.
doing that.
I
That's
think
how you know the
this might
system's
be
a little
America.
fucked.
You
West is
Use
retarded,
States.
but she hates robots too. That makes it worse. AI makes it worse. I don't trust robots to begin with. I wouldn't fucking want clankers around.
I will celebrate
Yeah, but nobody
Michael
wants them
being
around.
great.
People fucking hate robots. I mean, no, because they take people's jobs. No.
Soon I will
Most
need
people
more
are.
bullets.
Those things
More
get
different
destroyed in the
guns.
streets. There's a reason why they aren't on the streets, because when they tested them out, people just destroyed them. Not all the time, but the perception of robots are fucking not good, and I can't blame them, brother. Because people just don't like their jobs getting taken, and a lot of people's jobs have gotten taken. So.
Oh well, sooner I find detrimental shard,
Yeah,
sooner
shit.
I can leave. Not that I have anything against such fine.
They can't take
Alright,
lawyers'
bro.
jobs.
Everyone can
This
grow
guy
up to
thinks
be
he's
failure.
fucking tough.
Because
nigga.
legally they can't. There's not gonna. There's always gonna be some sort of regulation. It's in the Constitution over here. The Constitution's not gonna change. So
Should disinfect
no,
with
absolutely
About a
fucking not.
soldier dip this nigga.
I
Never
don't.
mind, I will drink instead.
That's no. Would you? They get shit wrong all the time. I don't trust. I trust human judgment over like anything. I
About a
don't
soldier
trust
dip
robots.
this nigga, bro.
I don't trust robots. Robots are good for just fucking, like collecting big amount of data, and that's it. I'm not trusting with anything else. I don't trust it with my finances. I don't trust it with my health. Most people definitely don't trust it with their health. unless it's a surgeon on the other side utilizing the robot and not.
Oh, I had that.
And that's how it
Wu-Yang's
works
been
now. Typically, people just don't trust it, and I can't blame them. They make mistakes all the time.
Oh, why is ass on top of the building?
Yeah, but I'd rather trust the person than some programmed algorithm that can
I
malfunction.
take this for common good.
I'm coming, Gav.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bullets are like
I can't stand the robot shit. There's a good chance that there's already an AI bubble that's gonna pop soon. There's already a ton of regulations as it is against it, or continuing to go against it. Like they're stopping the production of AI or data centers now. So like that's a good fucking step in the right direction. That's the same thing. Robots are still AI. Yeah, but that's arguably worse. The robot one's arguably worse.
low ammo. Always low ammo.
It's just the fact that people can hack them too. I don't trust people hacking them. Like there's so many issues with robots. It's just not something that. No, Ethan. You a fan of robots?
No.
Fucking hell. I don't know anybody that's necessarily a fan of robots. They're horrible at. They're good for like I said, just extrapolating a bunch of data. That's it. And they're good for like very mundane tasks.
Gavin, get in there. Get in there. Yes. Up top,
I take
Soldier.
what I need.
It's just you and Lifeweaver against Orisa and Soldier. Me and Cass are coming.
I'm dead, dude. What?
I tipped him.
Yeah, but most jobs also require some skills as well. They're mundane, that's true. But people don't trust stuff.
It got
anymore.
off.
People don't trust AI to do stuff. It's very bad at doing complex tasks. Like, great example is the finance stuff. There's a reason. There's regulations against it. There's a ton. It's help. Once again, it's help for extrapolating a bunch of data and just. But it's horrible at actually differentiating what the data means. Like it can get a bunch of data, but if there's like a missing, like, this is an example. If there's like a multi-million-dollar missing payment, but it still has a number on there and their money it doesn't exist, you're fucked. Like your company's gonna go bye-bye if you own that company potentially. Yeah, there's a reason why there's regulations for it. There has to be like
Every team needs a press
there has
scan.
to be like human whatever. I already told you that there's like a case with a lawyer utilizing AI and it completely got it wrong. And it was like a murder case. And that's the thing, it gets most things, it's not bad sometimes, but you have to be unbelievably specific with it. And it's only good at getting data, that's it. Robots haven't proven to be useful. The AI cars are even worse. It completely blocked, like somebody's house was on fire and 25 people died because the AI fucking blocked the AI car just happened to block the fucking road. It just malfunctioned and the fucking fire truck couldn't get past. So no, AI is bad.
I'm dead.
That's horrible.
I
Like
got slapped, bro.
like I said, that's my whole point is they malfunction. You never know what can happen.
Up top.
I don't know. Well, those people obviously aren't getting jobs, so that's the thing. A lot of people like nowadays, or some people are overly reliant on AI, and that's an issue because they really aren't getting jobs. People are more skeptical now to hire people because they're like, oh well, AI or not. So
I feel like I'm Daniel in 2006.
Well, there was
All
always
these
some
diamonds all around my neck
skepticism
like Lucas
towards
Daniels did.
technology. There's always been some. Because computers, when they were first
That
introduced,
shit
people were
tough.
skepticism before about that. About, like, computers being new. And there's always something. There is always going to be some sort of bubble to pop. It's just a matter
Oh my
of when and
god.
what. Or is it... Because... But nobody knew it was gonna happen with oh, I may be dead here.
Life Weaver's with you. And I can come and drop biotic too. Oh, they got their whole team turned towards me for a split second and railed me. For behind you, Gavin.
I'm dead. It doesn't matter. Dude, oh my gosh, our other teammate's so trash. Our other healer's so shit too. Like, what the fuck? Alright, break his ass and then our other teammate's ass. Like, I have ult, by the way.
Good. Oh my god, I'm dead. I got fucking antied and Aritha chasing. Dude, we gotta get this shit.
I know.
I just can't flank for real. I might have to swap Reaper or something. I can't get up there.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my god. Dude, she javelin me.
I thought this home of brave. Why you soiled trousers?
Punish Orisa!
Oh, I gotta reload. She's dead. I killed her.
Get that shit.
I'm
I
gonna
got
die,
slapped,
Reaper.
Ethan.
You're fucked. You're anti. Oh, life grip. That's huge. Get behind the tree, Gavin. Get behind the tree. Oh.
I tried. Oh my gosh, dude, we got one more push.
Must be careful.
That's
but I
so
don't
sad,
know
dude.
where this
What is?
Reload.
Who is that? What is Cass doing?
That's what I'm saying. He's horrible, dude. He's 14 and 11.
He's feeding. What is he doing?
No, that's not ranked. That's how many
He
kills
just
he has.
fed, bro.
Dogs love Nikolai. He's one side of the relationship. Alva Knuckles.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
bro.
Russian invention.
Yeah, we lost, bro.
Yeah, we're never gonna
Lost.
touch it. GG.
That's a team of such dogs pulling sled.
Oh,
Never mind, they are better dead.
Can't even type. I was gonna type some shit.
dumb fuck.
I was gonna type some shit too. That's so fucking unfortunate because that seemed like it was
6
gonna be
minute
easy.
queue.
Like, that was like, hey Daniel, that was not good. That was his gamer tag. That was actually the dude that costed us the game.
He sucked.
Oh no. I'm just saying. No, that was actually we lost because of A Daniel. He was horrible. Yes, he absolutely did, because he was fucking horrible. Absolutely abysmal. Like, are you like, I don't even... Wow, dude does... well, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go get some chips.
We Russians invented scorched earth. Scorched hell takes too.
Get some dick. Doritos Locos tip.
So far, I think
Yes.
America sucks.
I love it. Like it's my own
Somebody
shadow.
help me, and I will rise like Rasputin
I would
to
raise a
fight
Dorito
again.
taco as if it was my own.
I was just looking at my blood on ground and thinking, what a waste of fun.
Daniel.
Gavin built like Reba.
Daniel. What? Daniel does not want a jalapeno popper pizza.
Oh, can we please get a good team, bro? I want Blizzard, bro.
They don't got that.
Malin Varn.
You don't like jalapeno poppers?
In Russia,
I like
we
Malin
eat
Varn.
drink beer, and punch beer.
Yeah, no you don't.
Fred scan, Fred scan, Fred scan. What are we on attack? Actually, I might go Sierra. I'm gonna go Sierra on some gay shit.
Daniel wants to go eat some beets.
Jungle Beats.
No
fuck
beats.
yeah.
No, the food.
Jungle Beats. Fuck it, Gavin.
You like
They
beets?
banned Sierra, bro. I'm throwing the game, Gavin. They banned Sierra.
Oh.
I'm doing it. You
Beats,
think I'm
Daniel.
playing, nigga?
No, beets. Like the food beets. Like the vegetable.
Beats by Jordan.
This motherfucker, dude.
Wait, Beats or what's Black Boy Max?
No, dude. No, we're just jabbing.
Don't you think?
Yeah, well, get ready to lose because we have Zen and Anna.
Yeah, for Freya.
Yeah, that's your boy. I kind
Yeah,
of should I play
hey, Daniel.
Bastion?
Yep.
I'm sure you do, Danny.
Uh-oh. Now Nikolai feels sober.
I kind of want to jump over this wall. They have a widow.
Hard to shoot straight when head is spinning. Luckily, I have much experience.
Look at that. Look at this motherfucker. Look at
Oh,
that.
he's lit, bro. Dude, I'm so tired of Orisa, bro.
I claim for Red Army.
Oh, she's so low.
They're all lit.
Other Bastion's fucked.
Fearless big dogs. And that was before you became healthy.
Daniel!
Not so noisy now, are you? Huh?
Hello.
So, is fight you want?
Daniel was not a fan of the Die Rise achievements last night.
Oh my god, he hit the shot now.
Daniel had a fun time, playing, World War II zombies. I wonder why. It sucks.
Rebooting ventilation system. 1 minute to reactivation.
Reboot? Is stench coming from old boot?
Why the hell was Baptiste emoting?
Yes.
Did you see that, Gavin?
Yes, I saw that.
Hard to tell. You are out of gas. Hellfire is clearly Russian invention. It's truly for the masses.
I'm dead.
Gas is making them easy to burn.
Judy Nano.
Me.
Me, Nikolai Knuckle.
You do anything?
Did I do anything? I got people low as fuck.
It's just you.
Wow.
You died?
Yeah. I had ult too.
Facility ventilation. Warning. Ventilation system.
I'm gonna.
Multiple unit malfunctions detected.
That's a bad
What is
man.
Zen
Repairs
doing?
required.
Is Zen's bullshit.
If base cannot breathe,
That was really
you
bad
must
now.
find way to blow her nose.
Like, you could have waited till they were all like next to each other so I don't waste my ult. I didn't use it, but
Fetch me their soul.
Animal cruelty. It comes with territory.
he wasted his
Oh,
ult.
whoa.
He wasted it. He tried to solo ult my shit and just
I
ulted.
could get used to this.
For waste.
I need to use mine. I just want to get a pick that I know will be worth it. I want to get this bat for. I missed, bro.
We've gotten a kill in a while.
I'm about to swap.
Oh, he life weavered. Oh, alright. So before I ult, I'm gonna have to make it a fucking note to life. They get rid of life weaver.
Oh my god, Junkrat's like camping in some room, bro. Who's Genji? Oh, we have Genji.
Crawlers, you were most annoying.
Please, God. Like, let everyone stay alive till I get there.
Slap Russian, kick
Oh, no.
Russian, he's always
Oh no, the saxophones.
mission accomplished.
The saxophones. The
Ethan
fucking
died.
saxophones.
Double points.
Not me, I'm not feeding, bro.
Dude,
Oh.
our GPS is atrocious. Dude, are we serious? Our teammates fucking suck at this happening.
Wonder if flamethrower fuel is safe to drink.
Oh!
Dude, I'm dead.
No! Yes!
Our Zen has ult and he just hasn't used it.
Dude.
Both of our fucking supports are holding their ults and we're getting fried. Yeah, we lost, bro. Look at soldier feeding and honors as fuck.
You got one push. Just wait, Ethan, we got one push.
To think our countries used to be at peace.
Widow's up there. Fuck Widow, come on. Dude.
You ulted, no way! You ulted now?
Zen just sold, bro.
Forget just ulted too.
Come and go. Stay alive.
Somebody give me medicine. And by medicine, I mean vodka.
No, I couldn't recall.
I'm back. What'd I miss?
I'm dead. Dude,
God, bro.
that's insane. Wow.
Unless we have a good defense, it's just cooked.
Not
Basically.
win.
Bad.
Our fucking healers are doing nothing. No, look at all the DPS!
He's horrible, nigga.
Dude, the whole thing sucks.
Call me Nikolai Knuckle.
Welcome to Plat.
The Hitler of Plat.
We can have a good defense here, though.
Favorito. Venture.
What? No way. Oh, yeah, we lost.
Russian ingenuity strikes again.
You know why we lost anymore? Or why we're gonna lose? Because we have a fucking tranny on our team. No, the character they're playing is though.
Clearly a Russian invention.
I think they have a dick, I think.
Dicka.
Oh, I start to get too sober for this. Comrades, I give you the hellfire. Enjoy.
Stuck in the junk trap.
Oh, that's bad. The immortality field is crazy. I'm holding down the fucking fort right now.
Trying to get there. Oh my god! I got stuck in the junk trap again!
Why did he life grip me?
What is that? Niggity. We lost, buddy.
No, we're good. We just gotta
Alright,
hold 'em.
though.
Sure hope we can. The heals are so good, bro. Our heals are so
Must be careful with my ammo.
like I'm dead here.
Oh no. And I got hit with a rock and railed.
I tried to save you. I rocked. I think I rocked like the wrong dude.
I'm about to junk diff this nigga.
Just when I was starting to enjoy gas.
No, he got life grip.
Oh god, it's over if you die.
It's definitely over.
Soon I will need more bullets. Or different gun.
And I'm in gold.
Is necessary evil. Certainly
Yeah.
takes
I'm still in plot 3.
Lucky fucking you.
Oh. That went really badly. I think we need Preston for rank or some shit, because our DPSs have been getting worse and worse.
You said Preston.
You have a membership? You have a membership?
I feel strong, like ox.
Ethan better not be on Skyrim or 2K. Guilty.
Low ammo, always low ammo.
Which one are you on, Ethan? Just out of curiosity.
But Nikolai was
Guy
told the
him.
Yankees are very
Nope,
weak.
I knew it.
Attention intruders.
What?
You woke me up. Report immediately
Fuck
your
no.
operations and explain why I
Fucking
should
hate the
turn every
Yankees.
weapon in this base
I gotta
against
use my Naruto
one nation,
overhaul.
indivisible.
No, you're from New York. No, I don't know how you prefer the Mets over the Yankees. I'm a Red Sox fan.
The red cock.
Not so noisy now, are you?
Shallow also likes the Celtics, but she only knows Jalen Brown and Jason Tate. Ethan,
Alright.
do you agree that's posing
Yeah,
material? You gotta know,
Yeah.
like Nemius Kada and Sam
He
Howell.
doesn't know
real fan.
PP, Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, the white boy. Or Williams the third. He's gone.
William Fancyson. William Dunn Spear the fourth.
No way! Dude, this dude is always streaming on Twitch, bro. He's just a fucking nigga with the mustache again.
Gavin.
Daniel does not know about the IRL streams. Yes. Yes.
Danny Sweet Roll.
Yes, Daniel, 423.
Did somebody steal your sweet roll?
Somebody stole Daniel's sweet roll. That's alright. It was Ethan, if you're wondering.
You knew, didn't you? You have my thing. I
Oh, no.
love Cinnabon.
Wait, Ethan, do you know little TJ?
No. But I know Cracked by Tay.
A little learning is
Who the
Tay
fuck is
cracked
that?
that.
dangerous thing.
That gamer tag I was telling you about
Or
earlier.
taste not the
Oh,
Pyrean
yeah.
You're
spring.
talking about the tough gamer tag.
So
Tay cracked
goes
that.
the poem. I
Daniel cracked that.
IRL 9 to 5 salary man in Japan. I don't know. Hey, do you like the salary mans in Japan?
Oh god. When they just pass out on the road.
No. Daniel's a big salary man fan.
Hooray for Nikolai!
Who?
He is only one brave enough to bother showing up for latest mission. Huh?
I don't remember any from Japanese guys. Who the fuck is that?
I thought Dionysus is a fucking Greek god.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's a Greek god. Daniel, you should know that. You're Greek. No, I don't remember any drunk Japanese guys. I do remember Ethan.
Judging by smell of cordite, stale hot dogs, and mom's apple cake, I think this
No.
might be American.
James Pham.
US
Oh yeah, I know him.
suspects.
I don't know if he's graduating. I don't know. Curious. I don't know. No, Ethan wants to go work at Dillard's.
Soon I will need more bullets. Or different gun.
Ethan, you want to go work at Dillard's?
До свидания. Oh well, sooner I find detrimental
No.
shard, sooner I can leave. Not that I have anything against such
That's
fine.
just like the same thing. What was it like the good?
Everyone can
What
grow
was the
up to be
fucking
failure.
candy bar you were talking about earlier, Ethan? The good some shits?
The
The
Mr.
Good George?
Good Bar. The almond joy.
Nobody's eaten either of those. You
They
eat them?
both suck.
I fucking hate almond joys. I like almonds, not almond joys.
He likes Raisin Bran,
I fucking hate raisins.
but you like Raisin Bran.
No, I don't like Raisin Bran.
Yeah, you do.
Ethan, do you want to go to the University of Hong Kong?
If you go with me.
What about Peking
I
University?
could kill you with farm tools.
Daniel wants to go to let me
Yes,
find an
my
Indian
hellfire.
college.
I have not forgotten you.
That's tough. Indian
No,
Hills
no.
University.
No, Daniel. I knew you didn't say it. I know you meant it though. Indian college. Best Indian college. Those Indians, dude, they're fucking crazy. They take everybody's jobs. IIT, Indian Institute of Technology,
Bird in
people commit
hand
suicide
is-
over there.
I forget stupid saying.
Yeah, it's not good if you were wondering. The Allegra
exist.
Muslim University. No, I don't even know. It's some like university. in-
Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Recognize Ethan.
Gavin doesn't understand the Mangekyo Sharingan.
Nah. Ethan doesn't understand Manchego.
You like
What?
the Mangekyo Sharingan?
Yeah, I like the Mandekio Shuriken. What the fuck is that guy? I don't know who the fuck the other guy is. Who the fuck is that guy? No, I don't know who the fuck that guy is. Probably one of Daniel's birthdays. One of Daniel's many birthdays. Don't say 2004, Daniel. Do not say 2004. It said 2004. It better not be 2000. I already know it's 2004. I
What
don't
the
even need
hell
to
is
look.
that?
Hey, who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is
Is it-
Benjamin?
Wait, is he friends with Benjamin Baru? Or Bergeron Baru? Netanyahu?
Oh, yeah, I know him. No, I don't know him. I do know him. Fuck no.
Benjamin
No.
Benoit.
No, I don't know who that is. Fuck no. Ethan May. Oh yeah, I know you must. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Ethan.
No, I'm Bergeron Baru.
Yes, I get it now, Daniel.
Daniel, do you
No, Bergeron Baru.
uh,
Yeah, you're a big fan of Bergeron Baru? He's a gay guy. You don't like Bergeron Baru? What? No, it's a gay guy. Like, what? It's a gay guy. His name's Bergeron Baru.
yeah,
I mean,
Bergeron
yeah,
Baru.
that guy is Bergeron Baru. You don't like Bergeron Baru? I don't know. Yeah, nobody knows who the fuck Benjamin is, but I can tell you
Benjamin
Bergeron Brew is very
Netanyahu.
gay. It's either you or David. It's 2004. I don't know. Ethan, which one do you think?
What?
No, he did.
Yeah, he sent it to my anal cavity.
Yeah, I sent it to Ethan because I need his observation as well. Fuck yeah. I was asking if Ethan knew if he knew who it was.
Yes.
Yeah, who do you think that looks like Daniel or David?
Looks like
No,
David.
no, we're being serious.
It looks like
No.
David.
Is it David?
What do you think? Yeah.
Hmm. Um. Uh. I am conflicted. Uh. I gotta think. Yeah, but when people are younger, it's tricky. It's tricky.
Sodomize
Like
him, Gavin.
that's tricky. Like that's got. Oh, I don't know. Is that
You do not want to.
no? Because I feel like I'm getting it wrong. It's got to be David. That's got to be David. Yes. I was gonna say there's no way because you got to have been because you would have been like 5 or 6 at the time or around that. Yeah. So like there's no way. That looks way older than 5 or 6. Holy shit! He was 14 in 2004. How old is he? Now, what is he fucking night? Is he like 80? No, he has to be 80. Oh, what? David's 35? No way. No, 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 we're joking. No, we're joking. Ethan, do you think Ethan, there's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe that he's 35. There's no way. Holy shit, he's ancient. Oh my goodness. I thought I was old. David's not he's from like 1943 or something. Oh my goodness, 1943. Lord Jesus. I don't even know what to say. No, no, no. I'm just shocked. He looks like yeah, he looks younger. He looks like he's from like 1943. Like this is crazy. He's from like 1922. Like what the hell?
Oh, I believe
I don't think you ever told me that he was 30. No, I probably would have remembered that. Yeah, that makes it worse. He's like from 19 fucking 7. He's like from 1823. Like what?
Hell no.
No, no, you definitely look younger than 30. The oldest looking person that I know out of the 20s age range is Preston. I don't know if
Weston.
that's Weston. Actually, Weston because Weston's aging like shit. He looks like he is like 30, like a 30-year-old like homeless guy. Ashton's undetermined. His age is undetermined. You can't tell if he's like young or old. Ashton's got a weird face. Or Preston's the oldest. Preston looks old too. He's gotten mistaken for being 30 before, which is fucked up. Like, oh, are you in high school? Yeah, oh my gosh, I thought you were 30 years old. Like, oh, that's fucked up.
What the fuck?
No, that's not a compliment. That's never a compliment when people say that you look older.
But yeah, but
I get mistaken for being in high school occasionally. Y- Fuck yeah. I I looked very similar to what I looked like when I was like a freshman in high school, which isn't great. I don't know if it's great or bad. Not what I looked like in eighth grade. No, I think it's a good thing. Ethan didn't look too much different from like high school either. I mean, I guess besides the facial hair and the hair change. Wait, somebody said you were 40. 15? What the fuck? Nobody's getting conflicted about Weston though. Everybody unanimously agrees he's like 30 or 40.
no, they
Weston's a, West, Weston's younger than he's younger than me. Yeah, I'm older than all those people. What? How? Yeah, Weston. Well, Weston didn't late bloom. Weston just happens to look homeless and doesn't take care of himself. There's a big difference. Like Ethan, how old do you think Weston looks?
Weston looks like he's like 35.
Yeah, I don't. I don't even remember how. Yeah, Weston's like ancient, bro. Like he's super old.
No.
You ever go to the barber? Yeah, occasionally. It's like a lesbian haircut
I've
thing
never
going
seen
on.
Weston get a haircut.
I mean, I've seen like I don't know. I haven't Ethan. Do you have a buzz cut?
Right now?
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Oh,
a while.
yes. But yeah, I've been at
Not that
college.
long.
Not too long. It's been a couple of months. And then Daniel, he's like 1973. He has an afro. I can just tell.
You forget how I
No, Daniel always has like the buzz cut fade thing going on. It's like a fade usually.
do, right?
No, I
No.
gotta get a fucking haircut. My hair is getting my fucking. I know it's bad when my hair starts like doing like this side the fucking my sideburns. Ethan knows the legendary sideburns when they start to like fucking curl or some shit. Don't curl, but they
The
get kind of.
legendary sideburn.
That's an issue. Yeah, I gotta get one this week. Yes. Daniel wants to. Yeah, kinda, actually. Yeah, no, you said that a couple of times, actually. I don't know dick about the Barber of Seville, but Ethan does.
That's
Did you
my
say it's an
boy.
opera?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
I've been to
Ethan.
the troll of Pig's Dick. Do you think it was good? Because it was.
Ethan. Ethan just. Ethan's contemplating. He's contemplating life.
That's something that
Yeah, Ethan, we gotta stop contemplating life, buddy. I know. Yes, Daniel.
Can I live? But to Dan.
Oh, I
But
will in a second. I'm
Dan,
gonna
but
go
to
take a
live.
nice. I'm gonna have to go take a knock Mystium. Ethan, care to elaborate what a knock Mystium means? Uh, no. I mean, kinda. Knock Mystium? Yeah, knock Mystium's a group, but that's not what it really means. Knock Mystium is more so when you have to go take a shit. Oh, that's what we call Wes's band because it sounds like shit. It does. It's pretty bad. Well, I will be back. I am gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I knock Mystium sounds better because it pisses off Wes.
I
Alright,
like that.
just gotta say you gotta go take a knock.
Hello, kid. You gotta take a Nog Mystium after these
Uh,
McNuggets.
I had fucking. I don't even remember what I ate today. I had like bacon. I made eggs, bacon. I had muffins and a ton of milk.
Muffin top.
That milk was. It tasted watery,
Aged
bro.
poorly.
It. No, it's supposed to spoil in a week. It's just you can just tell it was getting there though. It didn't taste spoiled, but it definitely tasted diluted. So not. No, just regular milk. I think whatever
Goy
2%.
milk.
Alright, well, I will be back. I gotta take a
Yes.
gigantic thing and then we can play something. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick shit. Or not Mystium. My bad.
Team deathmatch. Do not overthink this, man. Just kill the enemy. Do it fast. You live or die as a team. Watch your buddy sick.
Team deathmatch. Upgrade all mercenary assets.
Killed Firebreak.
Enemy RCXD in your AO.
God, fucking thing. Tango down. They're gone.
UAV available for tasking.
UAV above, commencing surveillance operations.
Tango down. Wasted
UAV perimeter established. Angels 10.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
9 band going in. Blinded him. Recon kill.
We have the advantage.
EKIA.
UAV standing by.
In the turn, sensors are capture your objective.
Night.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
Pushing! On me!
Storm awaiting deployment.
Sharpshooter, fight cover. Coming to China.
Attack chopper available for tasking.
Victory 1-4 above. Commencing attack.
Ajax authorizing Hellstorm.
3 confirmed.
Victory 1-4. Target flagged. Victory 1-4. Switching to reserve tanks. Victory 1-4. Exiting ROC.
Use your shield, Dome Cop.
crash kill. Recon threat down. He's down. RCXD out.
TACCOM, establish UAV overflight. RCXD activated.
Drop it eliminated.
UAV standing by.
They're late.
Hellstorm available for tasking.
TACCOM, cast Hellstorm on my grid.
Hellstorm 3 by.
UAV above, commencing surveillance operations.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
Killed Firebreak. Chucking 9 back. Enemy resupply denied.
Nomad requesting UAV. Clean kill.
Transitioning ballistic kill. Drop it kill. Come at me, China.
Enemy RCXD in your AO. We're close. Make it official. MTC is dry.
Breach a kill. Wasted profit.
Sentry coming online. AO pacified. Government forces take the win.
Ethan. Daniel. Oh, hello? Oh no, Daniel's not here. Well, I tried to predict it. It would appear that I was wrong in my prediction. No, no, no. That does not sound like Daniel. That sounds like imposter. Imposter. I do not know. No? No. Yo. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what game? What game? It's a good. Oh no, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just curious. Yeah. Game, because this guy's on Black Ops 4, so I'm just curious. No, 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 no. Daniel was on Black Ops 4. No, 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 you were. You were on Black Ops 4. No, 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 no. Daniel's been playing Black Ops 4 for a while. No, no, no. I think he is on Black Ops 4. Oh, I'm fine playing whatever. No, it wasn't impossible. I mean, the only issue, once again, the only issue with 2 players is just it spawns in more shit. That's it. That's the same strategy. It's the same strategy, just doesn't change. It's just tricky. I think Daniel wants to play Black Ops 4. I think he wants to. Yeah, yeah, maybe switch it up a little bit. You've not played a ton of Black Ops 4. Daniel has not played a ton of Black. Oh, well, I guess you did just play Black Ops 4 though. Daniel did. Daniel actually does not like Black Ops 4. He hates Black Ops 4. Top 10 word. Daniel Daniel likes Daniel likes uh Vanguard better. Ah, no, I don't know. I think no, I fucking hate that game. Ethan bought it and just did not touch it again. Yes, he bought it and that's it. It just wasn't worth it. No, no, I hated every zombies map. All of them sucked. Oh, I do, unfortunately. I remember all of them. It's hard to forget. Yeah, that sucked. Shinanimo was horrible. That was the only good or decent. It wasn't decent, but it was the best out of the worst. A bunch of shit. It wasn't good though, but it wasn't as bad as some of the alternatives. So, like, the Terra that's bad. The Archon is really bad. And then what was the other one? The first one? The Durang Fang. Yeah, that's horrible too. That's it. You got 4 maps. So, it was. Oh lord. Yeah, I don't think we're winning any games. I don't even know if we're gonna find a game. We're gonna try. Oh yeah, but that was fun. The blackout was legendary, but it destroyed. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's gonna be very tricky to find a game at 5 in the morning. Yes, yes, it absolutely does. No, but I think there has to be like 30 people or 40. I think it's 30, or maybe it's like 25. Well, on the other game, it has to be at least like 60 on one of them. Another one, the blackout hour, prime blackout hours, it's definitely like, I'm not even sure when prime blackout hours are. We struggled to find a game the last couple times we played. Oh, it's been a while ago. It had to have been like, I don't even remember. It had to have been during like the summer or something. Maybe. And then we only played a couple of games and then Ethan re-deleted Black Ops 4. That was it. He didn't play zombies. He downloaded it for Blackout. That was it. I don't even know if that was during the summer. I don't think it was. I think it was even later than that. Or, no, earlier than that. No, it was it was earlier than that. I'm not sure when he re-downloaded Blackout. But I just remember it didn't go very well. Oh, no, it may have been during the summer. Yeah, it's impossible. I'm trying. That's true. It's the same thing with that other game, Left 4 Dead. Yeah, oh yeah. And there's a couple of achievements you have to play co-op on. That game's dead as fuck. You can find people, but not in the versus game though, where you need the achievements. So. Yeah, it wasn't too great. Oh lord. Oh no. This map's putting Preston to sleep. You already put Preston to sleep. No, not really. Too cold. Fucking no, not his vacation. Yeah, I don't know, there's not a whole lot to do besides snow and explore. Guess it'd be interesting to explore, but that's it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the cold. No, I live around humidity, so I like the humidity better than the freezing cold. Because when it's freezing, it's miserable. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that before, but yeah, I guess that's true. It could be true. I've never heard of that, but you know. Oh yeah, no, you can start it. That's all you. What weapon do I even need at the box? I need the Hitchcock, the Rampart, or oh yeah, need the Hitchcock, Rampart, or Cordite. We will see. That's rare as fuck. Oh, it's not as rare as that. Supposed to be a. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what the point of that is either, or really where it came from. Shit, I know only one other individual who'd like to do that as well. No. Weston. Because it looks like it would fit black metal.
Wow, it's a bit nippy, Richthofen. Couldn't you have given us the heads up so we could dress a bit more appropriately?
Stop complaining, Sammy. Surely your
Oh
time
no, I know. It's Marlton.
You said we were here to construct something called an Agarthan device. Care to furnish us with any further details, Samuel?
Oh lord. No, it's been a while. Yeah, no, it has been a while.
I know everyone's memories get a little
This
bit
map?
hazy.
No, I'm indifferent on this map.
We are here to
It
construct
is okay.
something
This is
called
probably the map
the
I think I've touched the
Agarthan
least in BO4.
I literally just said that. What I was asking for
It's
was some
just-
actual specifics, you know.
The only reason why is there's just not a whole lot to do on it. No. It's just no, it's not. It's just not as strong in this game. Oh, kinda.
Just
Jinx.
out to help Richthofen, okay? We're helping out all his pals too. Oh, and the universe.
I sincerely hope that your friend provides more regular and detailed updates than he has done in the past. We went on quite the journey procuring his book.
Couldn't even tell you how to do that.
Looks like I found the only other warm body out here, but I won't be coming in.
I don't even remember how to do that one. I know something with zip lines.
Survival. This is just way too.
I genuinely don't remember how to do that one. I just remember you have to do something with the zip lines, and I don't even remember how to get the zip line. Yeah, that's not getting done tonight.
Theorem, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, this Easter egg takes so long. This Easter egg sucks. I hate this one. No, I know we do, but this Easter egg just sucks. Just bores the shit out of me. I remember the steps, I just don't enjoy this Easter egg. This is one of the Easter eggs I just hate doing. It's rare that I don't like doing Easter eggs. There's a couple, but this is certainly one of them. This isn't the hardest Easter egg. No, they gave him the easiest Easter egg. The high-rise is considered to be an easier Easter egg than others. Same thing with the world record on that Easter egg is 8 minutes. That's horrible. No, it is. I'm not joking. Go look it up.
Why is this thing so dirty?
Hold on, I'm not joking. It's 8 minutes. It's bad. That's what it may have actually been easier now. That's even worse. It's insane.
Bullets are never the problem. Lack of bullets, on the other hand.
Oh, thank you. But no, that's insane. Like, no, the Victis Easter eggs are typically viewed to be some of the easiest in the whole game series. No, it depends on who your teammate is on them, really. Trans is super easy. It's just really building the jet and getting MPs. I wouldn't say that's necessarily hard. It just depends on who's gonna go down and spectate before everyone else, which is the issue. And then same thing with what's it called? Die-Rise isn't that hard either. It's very easy. It's literally just the hard step isn't even the Mahjong tile step. But I used to think that was really hard, but it really is just very easy.
Why do I have to carry this?
The elevator one. That's the stuff that I've had the most trouble with. Because because it's just so RNG when all the elevators are gonna align. Not really. People get crushed all the time.
Even with the temperature making the metal
that makes it really fucking annoying.
Like that?
It's sometimes if people keep getting crushed, it starts to just get aggravating trying to do it. So yeah, not bad.
One man's trash is another man's treasure, right? So who wants my trash?
But no, it's just.
Please
I
roll
don't
with
need
others,
that.
said
You
none
can
of my
have
report
that.
cards ever.
I'm trying to get
It's never
very
too late to
specific
start.
weapons.
I have determined that this item is up for grabs.
Sorry, I was aiming for your head.
But no, the only hard Easter egg, there's only really 2 hard Easter eggs in the game. Buried is actually a pretty hard one. Oh, there you go, Daniel. There's the healing salve. I don't know if you want that, but you can at least level it up.
I'd give my fucking mustache for one more bullet.
But anyways, that one's buried one's hard. Well, it's not super hard. It's difficult to an extent. Like, there's only really a handful of hard steps on it. I'm trying to get the the power switches is kind of aggravating. Trying to get the power switches aggravating. Trying to get the I forget what it's called. Trying to get the switch step is actually horrible, and then sharpshooter is by far the most aggravating step because somehow people miss their shit. Yeah, I've had trouble with that all the time. Even outside of Weston, people have messed it up. So yeah, that wasn't very fun, but it happens. I mean, it's just It's that's the hard Easter egg in Origins is pretty annoying too. So that's the harder one. But oh, the Victis ones are easy. This one's pretty. I wouldn't say this is a hard one. I'd just say it's medium. It's not that hard. It just takes a long time.
I'm going to assume you're
It's
talking
just.
about Misty.
It's
Although
just
in all
the
reality,
Easter egg itself
I view
isn't
Russman
very
as an
interesting.
equally valuable
It's just-
member of the team.
You're just going back and forth. Like there's some cool steps, I guess, like collecting the bones and shit. That's kind of interesting. And the electric step is interesting, but collecting the soapstones, I always thought that was just kind of random. And then that was random.
Is it something about the snow here, or would that work anyway?
Maybe. But the soapstone step was horrible. It wasn't horrible, it's just kind of just annoying. The most annoying thing is having to go back and forth with this stupid Samantha box.
Hey, anybody want this?
It just,
My money won't go to waste.
yeah, but it's just annoying just because it's just like going back and forth. For the most part, I've had the worst memories on this map out of probably any zombies map, surprisingly. Oh yeah, pretty interesting stuff. I had more. It's not necessarily that there are bad memories, but on this map, the fact that this map crashes very frequently, that was aggravating. And then what else? There's something else that. Oh yeah, no, the fucking.
I'm not sure what that floaty thing is.
Funny enough, the first time me, Preston, when we played this map, it was probably one of the most boring zombies experiences in MMO, which is interesting. I was not a fan. Oh, it's probably because of the fact I was unbelievably tired. I was hungry, tired, and the match was. This map in particular, just and it's not a very hard map either, so that doesn't help. So it's not hard because it doesn't have anything. I mean, it's solid. It's not a horrible map, but it's just an okay map. Definitely. Oh, this game, you already. No. Most people that like Call of the Dead are either really big fans of this map or just don't care. Oh, I know you are, but I mean, I love Call of the Dead. I can't really say the same for this. I'm different on this map. It's just another remake of a map.
The bridge, the brains of the ship, located
I
on the
didn't
ass
turn
end
around.
of the ship. Because irony.
But it's just. I don't know. This map's just it's not bad, but it's just really. It was just a rushed map, and even Jason Blundell himself just said that this wasn't even supposed to exist. So he just said, if most people will hate this map because of the conclusion of the map.
You know the ammo-industrial complex designs these things to flow through their product.
But yeah, people like the Call of the Dead one a lot more than
I'm not doing this
this
because I
map.
like you. I just
Most
rather
people
they keep
just
chasing
don't.
you instead of
There's nothing interesting really about this map. Really, maybe the story, but that's it. The wonder weapons are just reused. People don't like that. It's the reuse. The Easter egg itself is just. Well, in this game, that's unfortunately what ended up making zombies just not very well liked in this game, was because of that. Because they did that for every single. Funny enough, I just completely forgot about that. Every single. Like.
Fair warning, it is hard to argue with 900 rounds per minute.
What's that? What's the storyline called? Forgot. Yeah, Aether Story. Every single Aether Story map was a remake in some shape or form, which is not good. And that's why they were definitely. I don't think there was a.
I mean, I want to share.
No, probably not. Not this time. But that's probably why, like, most people consider that the Aether maps in this game to be just meh. People hate Alpha and Mega is usually typically the most hated map out of the Aether one in this game. I like it, but Preston loves it. But yeah, we're in the minority in that one. I'm not really sure. I probably assume it's probably because of remakes and it just didn't play that well. It plays very okay, but there's some aspects on it that I can't stand. I can understand why people would hate it.
Oh, so sweet on Russ.
More, especially with
Harley boy. Takes all sorts to make a world, and you gotta go after love.
especially on what's that crap? Or oh yeah, there we go. Thank you. When are we gonna turn on the power? By the way, or I know we're trying to do that achievement, but I don't know where the. Well, we have to open up the facility, but we need to get the stupid other things too. Yeah, I know. I kind of know the general area where they're at. I think. But no, but like the maps on the Aether side just were not like anything super special, really. I liked Blood of the Dead, but it was just looking at it, it was never gonna have like a great chance at being like a great map because it was going against one of the probably like a top 3 zombies map or top 2 zombies map for a majority of people. Like that's just hard to beat. That's just unfortunate. You're just not beating. A remake it just wasn't, and it was a cool map. I enjoyed Blood of the Dead, but people, I mean, compared to Mom of the Dead, it's just not as good. I mean, it's obvious and why it's just not as good. There's yeah, maybe one of those maps is 2 of them are actually pretty good. Terminus was a good map. Relatively, Ishai wasn't very hard. The boss fight was pretty hard actually. But the best map, yeah, that arguably had a chance. If it was in another game, it could be like a top 5 map. The best map, without a doubt, the modern era was Citadel. The more that was insane. Me and Ethan played that a lot. Citadel, Demore, Black Ops 6. That was a very fun map.
You know, with some better lighting in here, a few carpets, some mid-century modern furniture.
You just get to choose the flying handles and just place them. Yeah, no, I kind of remember vaguely, because I forgot that ziplines really existed. I just, yeah, that shouldn't be too hard. I can't find the zipline part though, so we'll lose 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, classified was people actually. They got cornered. Some people really like people like classified. Some people do at least more than, 5. I don't agree with that, but I like classified though. I do enjoy playing classified. It is much more casual.
I don't know what this is, but I'm taking
No, in this game I do for the most part agree with a lot of people's complaints. And at least in the Aether storyline. What? Oh no, I know what you're talking about, but for the most part, for these maps, like, I can understand why people complained about them. Like, I like this. I like the Aether Story maps, but I definitely prefer like Ancient Evil or whatever.
See? It's like I've
Comparatively.
always said. There's us and there's them. There's the powers that be.
Like Ancient Evil 9 and Voyage. Oh yeah, those people would consider those the best maps in this game. Which is crazy to think about because they weren't even supposed to be the center of attention. They're supposed to be, that was supposed to be it though. 12 years or 10 years is what Jason Blundell was trying to aim for the cast storyline. Because he had that much faith in it and it just, Activision just killed it off, so that's just bad. Really bad. Oh yeah, they're certainly subjective, but statistically these are the least played maps in the game. This one is probably the least played, second least played. Least played, statistically. You already know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not even gonna say it, but it is. Most people just don't know it exists. Like literally, no, not this map. This map is probably the second least played because people were just done after Off Omega. People were just Dead of the Night because there was no advertisement for that map. They just threw it out there and just called it a day. So that map is statistically the most played, but most people would probably rate the maps very similar to what I probably would have. That's just. In this game, well, it's mainly in this game. I like some maps that people hate. But in this map in particular, in this game in particular, I mean, I don't agree with every map, but this and Dead of the Night, yeah, I can definitely agree with. I just don't really care for this map. Preston, you already know Preston's will say the same thing, but this map in particular, oh, typically, yeah, that is true. That's just how it is. On this map, it's just, I don't know. You got the achievement? I don't even know. No, probably not. There's probably like one down. It's gonna be going towards Jug if I was to guess. So.
Holy shit! Death by snowball!
Yeah, I think it's the only area. I mean, I don't know where else those would have been. No, not really. Or Toten still exists.
To be more junk in my pocket.
No, technically not. Shit. I guess so. Wait, is there a door over here? Yeah, there is. There's a couple of doors.
This looks like the heart of the whole operation.
Yes, it's the heart of darkness. This is where it all
Those are
started.
two. I'm not sure what other ones. I had a zombie. I still have him.
It's the next best thing to flying!
I can't. Yeah, one of the things, probably the thing I will say I hate most about this map is the fucking music. I can't stand it. I don't know why. I can't stand it. It's just weird. I just don't like it. That's out of. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I don't even know how many paths there are. We don't even have the shield build either. Oh, I can get the other one real quick. I don't even know who the last shield part is, so that'd be helpful.
Hypothermia setting in.
I just don't know what shield parts you picked up. Yeah, I had the dynamite. It won't let me place it. Not letting me place it. I built it. I don't know if I thought I picked it up. Yeah, I built it on the ship.
Okay, I'm carrying a fucking bomb now
did.
because I'm that idiot. Fine, okay, I probably had that coming.
No, I can probably place it over here. Oh lord, can't wait to get packed. Shit, if I have enough. I didn't really too much. I went, obviously, outside of going back on campus just to get my paper signed. Sending my professors an email for like my thesis evaluation. I took my last. Yeah, no, I do. Took my last accounting exam. Or intermediate. Nice. I took my last accounting exam today, and I did my last major assignment today. So I just got 2 now. Well, I'm done assignment-wise. I gotta study tomorrow because I got 2 exams next week, which is finals week. Final grades are due Friday, and I graduate on Saturday. So. Next Saturday. Yeah, one of them is gonna be very easy, and I think I gotta get like at least. I have to get a 50 to not finish at the A in that class. So realistically, that's just not gonna happen. Oh, I'll finish at the A. And the other one, I have an A in every class right now, but we're gonna have to just see what happens. So I have an A in bank management 2, which is the hardest class I'm currently taking. Bank management too. It's a sequential class. It's a lot more complicated than that, but that's the gist. It's talking about
really don't like snowballs.
different risks associated with managing like financial firms. Very, very, very. Oh, it's not a baseline level. It certainly is much more complex, but it definitely is great at introducing stuff and then getting into those actual risks. Like some shit, like I tell you, I knew it. Like there's some risk I already, of course, knew because you just learn them throughout finance. But there's some risks that I'd never heard of before, like something called like settlement risk, aggregate risk. No, settlement risk is whenever you are a bank, and say you try to deposit money, or you try to buy funds from like a different bank. So that's how that works. Is if a bank is like short on like cash, or they need to meet some specific ratio, because banks require you have to meet minimum ratio requirements, or what they're called, the ratio requirements, which you have to at least meet the minimum of them, or you're gonna get scrutinized by. It depends what type of bank you are, but if you're a federal, or if you're a bank that's like a commercial bank, like a really big bank, like Chase or Capital One, whatever it may be, yes, then you are regulated by the OCC, the official currency controller, the Federal Reserve, and I think the FDIC, so Federal Deposit, some shit like that. And you're regulated by 3 different agencies, and you have to have examinations as well to make sure there's no like corruption, you're meeting the requirements, you're not gonna go out of business as a bank, all that good stuff. But it can be very, very, very time intensive, because this is what I've learned is very, it's great educational wise, and I certainly learned a ton. I would say this is one of the most useful classes. It is incredibly difficult whenever you actually get into the commercial banking side or the lending side. It just gets very complicated, because every bank has those requirements to an extent, but it also is somewhat dependent on the state as well. But those requirements they're super strict. Like, say you have to have a specific amount of cash on hand, but you can't have too much cash on hand either, so you have to be in a great spot. And there's going to be a specific range that you'll have to be within. And the better the range, the higher the grade you're going to get during a banking examination, which usually takes about a month or 2, so they're quite long. But it's just, but settlement risk is whenever banks, if they need to meet their, if they're like short funded, right, or if they're not meeting the requirement or whatever it may be, they will do one of 2 things. A, they will take out something through what is called the discount window for Federal Reserve, where they will essentially take money from the Federal Reserve, but they have to repay it within a specific, like 90 days. But they have interest against them as well, so they're paying much higher interest. It's called a cost of borrowing, and obviously interest. So the interest is much higher than just regular deposits, which obviously your deposits are used as loans, or used to make loans, which also has its own risk called maturity risk. And maturity risk essentially is mixed max maturity, meaning you are a depositor, so you deposit your money in a bank, alright, and it is short term. Well, yeah, but whenever you deposit your money, you can deposit your money whenever, which is the risk. It's typically viewed as short term. Deposits are not long term. You're not going to usually keep them in the bank for a very long term. That's not a savings account, it's a deposit account. So, and that's the thing. Loans are long term, so the maturity just means the duration of, how long they estimate it to, be alive for or active for. So usually, your short-term deposits are usually going to be less than a year typically. Not all the time, but And that's the bank's primary source of funding. And they make loans that are supposed to be long-term. So you can see how they can be bad because interest rates are bad on both. Because interest rates can differ. If it's like a financial crisis, then it could be something called liquidity risk, where people are panicking and taking out their deposits, so the bank no longer has those sources. They already lended out the money, but they also have to get rid of all the reserves, so now they have no money. So you can see how it could be very, very bad. But so that's just like, and that's, you know, I never would have thought about it like that, you know, until I took this that class. So it's very, oh nice. Yeah, I'm turning on the thing, but settlement risk, as I said, is whenever you, settlement risk is whenever you, so the bank, like I said, can borrow from the Federal Reserve, but they can also borrow from other banks as well, temporarily. And those are called repo agreements. They're called a repo agreement, or no, they're called Fed funds, typically. Repo agreements similar. Fed fund loans. Fed fund loans aren't federal funds, like the discount window from the Fed, but they're just called that because they originated from the Fed. They're just called, they're both. Yeah, so the Federal Reserve is but what happens is, because these banks are, you know, sometimes they may be in different locations, and sometimes it may actually take time for it to process, which is not good. They want to get the cash immediately. There's something called settlement risk, meaning the bank is trying to meet their requirement, their capital requirement, and it's transfer. Settlement risk means that it didn't transfer in time, at least on your end, and vice versa. It means that although they may have too much cash and they're trying to get rid of it, but even though it's in process, it doesn't get settled. So settlement risk means it just hasn't settled, which makes sense if you think about it. But and then aggregate risk means Chase Bank, obviously, or JP Morgan has multiple divisions. They have, you know, their investment banking division, as I talked about. Yeah, different branches. So they have the investment banking branch, which we already talked about, investment banking, which is whatever. They have advisory, wealth management branch. Yes. And then they have advisory, so advising companies. That's, I guess, part of investment banking. And then they have a wealth management branch. They have a trading branch where it's like stock traders and whatever, or, you know, equity traders, whatever you want to call it. And then there you go. And then what else? Then oh yeah, no, I forgot. But oh no, that is. But oh yeah, so say that they obviously Chase Bank has a banking division. Obviously, they have their own banking division, or commercial banking division, lending division. So what is the issue primarily with that? Well, the primary issue, or what? Not primary issue. It's not primary issue, but the risk that they face, especially during a potential crisis, is something called aggregate risk, which I also wouldn't have thought about, but it's very interesting to think about whenever you put it into perspective. Say that there is a financial crisis, and at least in the commercial lending side, you know, just whatever, and say that really hurts the bank's profitability. Well, it hurts the bank enough to where it starts affecting the other divisions within the bank. So it's essentially just one bank starts to get affected, then the other divisions like investment banking starts to get affected, their profit starts to get affected because people start to panic potentially towards those divisions as well. If Chase Bank's not doing great, they're gonna be like, okay, well, we're a bit skeptical now, or it just may be too much money from, like, you're just getting outflowed from the whole business as a whole, or Chase Bank as a whole. So it's bad it's essentially just one part of the business or, you know, division's doing bad, it could potentially affect the other divisions as well. And it's vice versa as well. But it also, if one division's doing really good, it can also have the opposite effect to where all the divisions are going to start doing well or are going to benefit. So, and that's obviously the best case scenario. That's what most banks try to do, or most businesses try to do if they're in multiple segments. Like fucking, what's a good example, like an actual everyday example? Actually, a great example is Activision. If Activision owned Blizzard, obviously they own Overwatch. They obviously want Overwatch to do good. If Overwatch is kinda, I don't remember. I don't know. You're probably gonna have to. You're probably gonna have to look up how to do that one actually. I genuinely don't. Yeah, I don't have the zombie on me, but I can probably try to take him off here. I'm probably gonna go get a perk, but just meet me over here and I can take him off. But, yeah, like if Blizzard's doing bad, you know, then Activision's gonna suffer. So that's a sign of aggregate risk. They're gonna do worse because one division's doing worse. They're gonna lose money. And Blizzard's a big part of Activision now. It's the same thing now. And actually, probably a perfect example of this that literally just happened was Microsoft getting affected by Call of Duty's poor performance recently, or this most recent game. Not only did it affect Microsoft's profitability, but it forced them to raise their prices on Game Pass by like $10 because Call of Duty is too expensive. It affected that, and they simply weren't making enough money. And going forward, they're gonna take Call of Duty, at least the current ones, off the Game Pass going forward. So they're just gonna be, you have to just buy them now because they weren't making money. It was too expensive. Then they, like I said, they had to raise their price from $20 to $30 on Game Pass Premium. It's horrible. And the new CEO of Microsoft is like, she's doing a great job, and she thought. She's like, you know what? Call of Duty's not very profitable right now. It's not doing very well. We're gonna take it off of Game Pass to make it we're not gonna make it as expensive for us. You know, we're not gonna make it as expensive for us, and we're gonna instead try to make back the money, but we're also going to try to gain back some of our customer base by reducing the price of Game Pass back to what it was originally was, or at least close to it, which is exactly what they did. They reduced their Game Pass prices from like $30, $31 a month down to $22 a month. Big jump. Like that's big. Like, and same thing with regular Game Pass. I think they reduced their prices for that too. So, and that's a sign of aggregate risk. One division was completely affecting the whole company. To the point to where they just had to, you know, they changed their whole strategy up, and it ended up working out, and you know, that's a good sign of it, a modern example of it, if you will. And then but so yeah, if you remember, they invested a fuck ton to buy Activision, so they were gonna try to make as much money. And in hindsight, that's not horrible because Activision wasn't doing great, but there are certain Activision or Call of Duty itself is doing way worse since Microsoft purchased it, and they did great by updating the games and shit initially, but then they just simply stopped updating them. Or you know, BO2 whenever that came back. Too much scrutiny. They weren't doing great. They just got kind of ousted, I think. I'm not sure, but they weren't doing a good job with Microsoft, and Microsoft wasn't. No, ousted means fired. it means that the board of directors, shareholders aren't particularly happy, and board of directors weren't happy with his performance, so they did that. That's what happens. The board of directors can just kick you out as CEO, or shareholders vote to kick you out, which is, you know, stockholders, whatever. Stockholders typically, you know, obviously you and I, we can own an individual stock or a share of stock. Typically how it usually works is it's a ton of shares of stock are usually owned by an institution, a financial institution that's like really big. So like, and that's typically how it works. Well, the board of directors nowadays, it used to be just, you can just place a bunch of people, you know, whoever you wanted on the board of directors. You can't do that anymore because it led to too many bias stuff, and nothing was changing because they're like, oh, we're friends with the CEO. You know, he put us in our position, so we're going to take advantage. You can only put, I'm pretty sure, 2 people that you were familiar with on the board of directors now. Everyone else has to be like independent or just external. They're not related to the company, and their interests aren't primarily tied to the company as well, or the CEO. Their interests are tied, not really tied to the company, but they do benefit from being a part of the board of directors. So their best interest is to make money for themselves as well as, you know, stockholders, shareholders. The shareholders, pretty fucking important. But usually financial institutions have a lot of these shares, like, you know, Warren Buffett, Berkshire Hathaway, whatever it is. He owns like a majority share of like Coca-Cola. He has a majority, like, not necessarily majority control, but he certainly has the biggest say when Coca-Cola decisions are made. So, yeah, and it's mostly in part due to him. Do you know who Warren Buffett is or no? He is a billionaire, one of the richest people in the world. He is from Nebraska, funny enough. And Warren Buffett, a very smart guy. No, but he is known to be one of the probably the most influential person in finance ever to exist. And he knows what he's talking about. He's a really good dude. He's old, obviously, very old. I'm not sure how much longer he has left. He's been around for a very, very long time. Warren Buffett, but I'm not really sure what his original job was. I know what he owns. He owns like I think. To own a single share of his stock is $300,000. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, but he is the only individual ever to beat the stock market 30 years consecutively, which is insane. And his advice is just constantly consume news as much as you possibly can, which is essentially, that's how people make decisions off of buying a company's stock or not, you know. So.
Okay, you're definitely on our side.
Obviously, it's not just the news. You gotta give your own valuation on the company as well, which I'm not even gonna attempt to explain, because it's quite a lot. I know how to do it. I know how to do it to a relatively high level, but not like a professional level.
I don't like that at all.
Because I don't work in trading or any of that. Obviously, it's not what I want to do. Although I am gonna have to do that because that's what investment bankers do, as we discussed. They have to value companies. But so at some point I will, but I'm not there yet. And I'm a little ways away. They usually teach you on the job and usually through school, advanced schooling. They're not going to teach you that in undergrad for the most part. They'll teach you evaluations, but they're not going to go into live. That is true. But Warren Buffett, like the classes that I've taken, the best. There's a couple of classes that there's no like investment banking classes, but they're a lot because they don't really exist. Investment banking classes don't necessarily exist unless you're going to an MBA program, usually. There are classes though, like I've taken, like there's some finance classes I haven't taken. Like there's general finance and then there's banking finance. I'm banking and finance, so mine's is a bit more specialized. General finance has to take classes like something called like, some similar classes. I've taken money and banking, which is an intro class, not an intro class, but it's, you know, it's a junior level class, I guess. I've taken business finance, which is more so an intro type business class, kinda. A finance class. It's a bit complicated, but not super complicated, but it is specialized. It's the first type of major finance class you'll take. And then the really hard finance class, intermediate finance, that is definitely a class where you're gonna learn probably a good chunk about like investment banking. Not about investment banking, but a lot of the stuff you'll learn in that class is gonna be very relevant to an extent. But yes, I do. And then I've taken an investments class, which is the securities class, so that's like stocks and a lot more complex stuff like oh lord. That's more so valuing like specific individual securities, which is very interesting. It talks about very complicated. I'm trying to get interested. And a lot of people, it just depends in general, you know, which makes sense. But it is kind of interesting. But I've taken the intermediate class. That class was really not particularly easy. That was really quite hard. Investments was also pretty difficult. It wasn't as bad, but it certainly was pretty difficult. What else was, oh nice. What else was a hard class? The finance classes I've taken. Taking an honors thesis class. That was I had to take that. Quantitative finance, that was probably without it. I forgot that existed. That was probably the hardest finance class I touched. That has to deal with like, yes, that has to deal with like, a lot of it has to do with Excel, with a lot of very complex formulas, like very, very complex ones. And then that's not the main, that was ass. I hated studying. That also had to deal with coding as well as programming, which is actually the highest type of finance job you can typically get outside of like obviously being a CEO or CFO. It's called quant finance or quantitative finance, where they're programming algorithms that instantaneously trade or make, you know, trade off of whatever code or whatever, you know, inputs they code. I suck at coding, and usually software engineers usually go into quantitative finance that's not the hardest finance class out there, but it's like a top 3 hard finance class, at least for undergrad. Financial engineering is really bad. That's bad. That's essentially the same thing. In financial engineering, you're going to be learning something called financial calculus or stochastic calculus. Stochastic calculus. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck that is. I've briefly done it, and it was very hard. Stochastic calculus is known. It's used for predictions. It's used in something called Monte Carlo simulations, where you are essentially making. It's essentially a simulation of. Well, only one person can do that, so that's gonna be you. No, literally one person can do it. I do remember that. No, I know only one person can do it. Me being on there is gonna mess them up.
I'll tell you this, Stuhlinger. for a conspiracy theorist, you sure have missed the obvious.
I do not remember doing it together. I remember doing it on solo.
Surgical precision.
I do not remember. That had to have been years ago. I remember getting it on solo though. You probably did it with me, but I did that achievement originally probably on solo, or I definitely did it on solo. Because it messes it up when you have multiple people on it, so that's, you're not supposed to have multiple people on it. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, financial engineering, essentially what you're doing, Monte Carlo simulations with whatever calculus bullshit, I don't understand it. But Monte Carlo simulations is what it sounds like. It's a simulation of like every scenario that can possibly happen, typically. And you're basically making a very, very weird looking chart off of it. Off of like hundreds to potentially thousands of different scenarios. And you're using that, what's called schematic calculus or the Bromium theorem, whatever the fuck it's called, to essentially make, and I don't know shit about that. I don't really want to, because I don't plan on being a quantitative trader. Well, it's good if you want to be a quant trader, but I have no interest in calculus, learning calculus again, and I have no interest in being a quant trader. Although they make very, very large amounts of money, they actually make a lot starting out, like a lot starting out. Like anywhere from $400,000 to $1 million starting out, which is fucking outrageous. So it is very profitable. The issue is they work unbelievably horrible hours, and they're usually known to be like Asian dudes. Because they usually come from like MIT or some like really smart school as well. So quant trading, very, very difficult. You do have to understand Massachusetts Institute of Technology, #1 ranked school in the world. I'm never getting into it, obviously, but you get into it, oh boy. Oh fuck no, I can't get into it. They're super strict. Doesn't matter. My grades are excellent, but they like people that can code excellently, like that have coded like $1 million company, their own company.
Only the choicest cuts.
Fuck no. Rolf said he wants to work at NASA. He's not working at NASA because you gotta go to MIT to work at NASA, because that's usually where they recruit from, is MIT, Caltech. So, yeah, I do remember I do this. But yeah, no. But anyways, so the hardest class I took was probably quant finance, though, because it does have to do with coding. So that is kind of what quantitative people do to an extent. But I do know a little bit of quant, but not to the extent that these motherfuckers do it. I just know it on a base level, or a little bit. I do not know. You usually will just have to either A, learn that naturally. Usually people just are very obsessed with coding and they just know. B, be incredibly good with calculus. Like very good, like you're just really good at math or statistician, whatever the fuck usually. I'm good at math. I'm not fucking that good. Those people see like numbers in their fucking sleep, or like symbols in their sleep. I do not. I know a bunch of symbols. I do not know those symbols. Like I know, like I don't remember. I forget some symbols, but no, I'm good at mathematics. I'm trying to think, because symbols in finance, they're different. Like so delta means change, alpha means better than. Like above average. Beta means a volatility. Gamma also, I think it means the intensity of the volatility or some shit. I don't remember gamma. Theta, I'm pretty sure theta means time decay. Omega, I forget what omega means. No, I know they're Greek. I don't remember all the Greek letters. There's a lot of them in finance. I forgot because I haven't taken these classes in a while. I won't need to know them for a while, not until I get into MBA stuff, because accounting, once again, completely different industry. I'm not going to need to know them off the top of my head. I will need to know them if I want to invest, though. Oh yeah, hold up, I'll go over there. But other hard class that I took, probably outside of quant finance, it was without a doubt the fucking other finance classes I'm currently taking right now. Or I took a last semester, bank management 1 and 2. Bank management 1, it was hard, but nowhere near as fucking. It was a hard class. Don't get me wrong, it was a hard class. Bank management, that class is uber fucking hard. The fact that I have a 93 in that class, and the class average is not a 93. It's nowhere near it. I'm not sure what the fuck the class average is. Oh, it's very good, which is why I thought I did horrible in that last exam, but I got a 90 on it. The class average. Oh no, I don't expect to get a 100% every time, but I didn't expect to necessarily get that good of a grade, is what I'm saying. Like, I just didn't expect to get a. I mean, I expected to do not great on that exam. Like, that's genuinely, like, I just. I completely forgot to get Dying Wish, so that could be bad. I almost got down. Well, it is it's interesting, but those are the finance classes that I've taken throughout college. I've taken like maybe 8 or 9. I've taken 4 accounting classes to 5. I've taken 5 accounting classes through college. 5, so not a ton. Well, that's the thing. I'm not an accounting major, but I've taken the two of the hardest accounting classes you can possibly touch, and probably 2 of the hardest classes that most people even touch in college, like in general, some of the hardest. So those are intermediate accounting 1, which I finished the B in, and it was hard, but I didn't know it was considered a weed out class or one of the hardest classes known to man. I spent a good chunk of time on that class. Looking back at it, I really studied a lot more than other classes. But but that class in particular was brutal. But it wasn't as bad as. Yeah, because we have to get the other box. But it was nowhere near as. Keep a zombie, by the way, so we can finish up the whatever messages, SOS messages. But it was nowhere near as bad as Intermediate 2. Now, Intermediate 2. Now, keep in mind there is a class called Advanced Accounting, which is above Intermediate 2. It's complicated. It's obvious. It's complex, obviously. It's advanced accounting. It's not. It has to deal with like companies merging and how a lot of shit. Like I'm not even gonna get into it because I haven't taken it, but I just know that you have to do like it deals with like currency conversions during like acquiring a company or merging a company's assets. It's very weird and I don't understand it because I haven't taken a class yet. But that's what I'm doing at Tulane, so I'm sure I'm gonna get my ass kicked. But Intermediate 2 is actually harder than that, and I have taken Intermediate 2. So my last semester I took it, and I only took 1 exam, and I got an 83. And I was like, well, I studied a lot, and I was like, you know, I didn't do very. To me, I didn't think I did very good, which is crazy. Because I did, yeah, but yes, it would have, and that's the thing. I didn't know that I did good in that class, or was doing actually good, because the class average is a fucking 40, and I didn't know that it was that hard of a class. I assumed Intermediate 2 was going to be hard. I didn't know it was considered the hardest accounting class in all of accounting. I didn't know that. And it's for a very good reason. It has to do with like something. It has to do with something called diluted EPS, which I'm not even going to attempt to. I'm not going to confuse you with that, because that is. EPS is. Yes, no, I do. EPS is earnings per share, which is essentially how much kind of goes into each stock, kind of. It's a bit confusing. honestly. EPS is a bit confusing, but I just know that they're usually very low numbers. It's not like the stock price, but it's a good way of measuring how much income. It's how much income essentially goes towards the stock price, essentially. That's essentially what it is. So $3 may go towards a stock, you know, the stock price. Like every $3 or every whatever amount, $3 will go towards the stock price or whatever, some shit like that. The higher the number, the better, typically. Although it can be considered a value trap because it can be you can kind of mess with the numbers a bit, and make it look better than it actually is. So that is one way to. But there's something called diluted EPS, which is a fucking nightmare to calculate, and I really didn't enjoy that. And I dropped the class before I took that exam because I was too much on a time crunch, and I just wasn't worth it. And I liked that professor, and he retired, and then I knew the topics in there got way more complicated though. There's like something called like deferred in. He was like, yeah, about that actually. That's a great guess. Yeah, it was about that. He was very knowledgeable, but he was a great professor, but I didn't think that it was gonna be that hard of a class. I knew it was hard, but I'll tell you how I know it was a hard class. And so the topics that you would have learned, and there's something called like revenue recognition, which isn't bad. There's steps to it. There's like 5 steps to it, and it really isn't that bad. Now what is bad is the other topics. Deferred income tax. Oh goody. How do you that's bad. Pensions and leases. That's really fucking bad because there's something called a financing lease and an operating lease, and there's so many different fucking moving parts in both. And not only that, you have to. Pensions are always moving. They are moving with the market, meaning they are not stagnant. Like whenever you deposit, whatever cash, that is stagnant. It's usually not going to move unless it's interest bearing. But then again, it's the bank's not going to record it. Pensions, on the other hand, have to be consistently updated, and there's also employee benefits within those, which you have to account for, and they are very, very, very difficult to account for. Very, very tricky, a lot of calculation. And I didn't get to that until recently, but I certainly got to that at one point. And anyways, I ended up like I said, I dropped it last semester, and I ended up taking it this semester with a different dude. Now, no, he was the hardest accounting professor at Ole Miss. In general, he not only taught undergrad, he taught graduate. And people really liked him, or you really fucking hate him. And he was a great professor in terms of he was difficult, but it really made you work for your grade. And people really appreciated that because you really gotta grind hard to get your CPA license, or Certified Public Accounting License, which is incredibly difficult to do in the first place. What was a bit of an issue was the fact that this dude made you learn. He'll teach you some of the material, but he mainly went over like a couple of homework problems in class, but that's the issue. He didn't teach, he briefly went over it, but he didn't go over how to actually do the problems. And then you go he taught you how to do the problems with it was so that you figure out how to do it on your own, which is true, which is good. You're not going to get all the answers on your own, but you had to do like homework problems, and there were solutions on how to do those problems in the textbook, but it's just so complicated. And I understood them. The issue was the exam was bad. That was the bad thing. So he had a reputation for having like a very high failure rate, and it was just because of the content. And this is how it is at some universities. Some universities, he was good when he was actually teaching. I didn't think he was very good when he was just. When he was teaching us, it was great, but he wanted us to learn the material ourselves first before he taught us it, which is fine. He didn't grade the homework. The homework was graded, but he always give you a 100 as long as you just did it. So what was the issue is the amount of time you had to study between exams, and this isn't just him. every accounting professor has 3 weeks. You have 3 weeks to prepare for an exam, and it is incredibly dense material. The material is, it's a lot of material, and you really have to dedicate all your time towards that class, which I couldn't do. I have to focus on my other classes. You know, I'm not a, well, no, but that's, no, that, it doesn't, it's not just him, but it's just in general, that's just how his class, like, that's just how the intermediate accounting classes work. You dedicate all your time towards it, which is annoying, but that's how it is, and that's just because the sheer amount of material. As an accounting major, it's easier to balance because you have other accounting classes to work around it. But I was an accounting minor at the time before I dropped my accounting minor, because I was gonna have to take 2 additional accounting classes, and I didn't want to do that because I was gonna get my master's in accounting anyways, and it wasn't gonna, the minor wouldn't have helped, so I just dropped it. But I still, to go to Tulane, I had to finish intermediate 2. Now, not with that dude. I ended up dropping that dude because I did better than I did better than the average, but not by a lot. I got a 50, which was the lowest exam grade I got throughout college. I had like a 78 in that dude's class, and the other topic that we learned was not very good. Well, it was even worse. It was going back to like diluted EPS and some other bullshit, and I was just like, I have to work on my fucking thesis paper and all that shit, and I got too much, and I'm like, well, this dude's just not gonna, it just seems like it's just gonna be too much of a hassle just to, you know, stay in this dude's class, and I don't know if I'm gonna even fucking pass this class because it's just so difficult, and I just don't have the time necessarily to do so, and I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna just try to take this class online elsewhere that's proctored, that I can at least, like, it's hard, it's still very hard, but at least I can work at my own pace in terms of, it's still proctored, but it's very hard material still. It's still the same material, and I had to make sure that it met the standards that Tulane wanted it to be at as well. It couldn't be some, it has to have a specific accreditation to have the specific like curriculum that Tulane's looking for. And I had to email a bunch of colleges saying, hey, such and such, you know, I'm trying to take an online course within the specific time frame. Do you know, does it have this specific accreditation? Most of them did not. And Tulane also had to make sure and check themselves that they were. And there was one class that actually, that I was hoping that, there's one class in particular that I was really hoping for to do that, or one college in particular that I really wanted to do that class at because it was the cheapest to do it at, or take that course. It was like $500, which isn't that cheap, but comparatively to the other ones like University of, yes, I only had to take one class for it, so, and I had to take intermediate accounting there instead, which is what I did throughout the rest of the semester. I ended up doing it, and I ended up getting a, I ended up taking it, and I ended up finishing, I took the last exam today, and I ended up finishing with a, 90 in the class, which is an A, so. Oh yeah, no. Oh, I got a heart. I revived, self-revived. But, I'm glad to be done with that. I will have to submit, like, my official transcript from them. Of course, I'm gonna have to submit my official transcript to Ole Miss, so that I can be, like, officially, like,
Take it from here?
enrolled, officially, like, enrolled in the team. Like, I'm enrolled, conditionally enrolled, but I have to graduate first, obviously, and send over my other, that one individual class or school's, like, transcript. And it was hard, don't get me wrong, it took time, obviously, to study that class, and it was hard, but I was able to balance my stuff a lot easier because I wasn't on that time constraint. I was able to focus, and that really, really helped. So I'm glad that I took that class, and I'm glad that I'm done that class. So, but that was big. Yes, but that I will say, whenever I get to, I will probably take two like very interesting, very more specialized courses at Tulane, at least as my electives. I'm gonna take something called complex fixed income, which once again I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna confuse you for it, because that is something else, and I understand it, but because I did finance, or obviously I was in finance, and I understand it, but there's a lot, yeah, but it is very, very complicated as well.
I need some backup here.
Like it's still very, like very complicated stuff, and there's a lot of stuff that I don't know
Jeez, are we gonna have to
either,
build
so
something
that's
out
the
of this?
benefit of,
This
you know,
is just like that town
taking that
all over
class.
again.
And the other one is I'm going to be taking energy accounting. So, because that seems like it would be interesting to me. But otherwise that, I got to take like some other like complicated like accounting courses, like taxation on a corporate entity. I couldn't even tell you what the fuck that means, but I'm sure I'm going to find out. Shit, I mean, it just means you're taxing a corporation, but corporations get taxed a bit weird. There's some things that they can do and some things that they can't do. So like whenever I said like deferred income tax, deferred taxes, corporations literally have to abide by very, very, very niche and very specific regulations. It's not just that, but you've heard of dividends, no? So dividends are part of stock. Obviously, they get paid out. Some stocks have them, some don't, but usually they'll give you like a bit of income per share, or how many pieces of stock that you own. And this is very basic, and this is like not complicated whatsoever, but yes. So those stocks, typically, dividends get taxed twice. They get double taxed. They get taxed because stocks are part of company's income, or dividends are paid out as part of a company's income, or total profit that they get, or it's just called net income, or net income, net income from operating operations, which is net income from discontinued operations, whatever it may be, or income from discontinued operations. So when you shut down a factory, how much did you lose or gain from like the sale of the factory or that division? So, but anyways, net income usually there's going to be a stable dividend payout rate, because usually if they decrease, it's a sign that the company's not doing very well, and that's really hurt like investors' confidence, and their stock price will usually plummet. Not good, quite bad.
It better
Usually
be.
don't want that to happen.
I must say, a full pack is worth risking your neck.
But you can get back into it. But it is very interesting. But dividends, they get double taxed, and that's a very brief example. I haven't taken it obviously, so, but they get taxed once before the net income. You get taxed before net income, obviously, it's just like regular income, you get taxed. And then the reason why they get double taxed is because when you say you're getting the dividend, when you get the dividend, you also have to pay taxes on it, because it's considered part of your income. You can't write off a dividend when you're paying taxes, like a tax write-off, whatever. Nope. So you're paying another tax essentially, and that's there. I don't know taxation of an entity. I don't know what the fuck that is. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I don't really know a lot about taxes. That's not my field or area or part of accounting that I'm interested in. But it is something I have to take as part of the master's program. I gotta take like advanced accounting, or it's called advanced financial accounting, which is it's intermediate accounting is also called intermediate financial accounting. So it's just, there's managerial accounting, and then I don't even know. I don't know what I have to take. I just know I have to take like 5 or 6 classes, which isn't horrible, but I'm sure they're going to be very hard classes because it's a graduate level course. And technically, the bank management one I'm taking right now is a graduate level course. It's considered a 500 level course, which means that it's essentially.
My knees can't take it!
Oh, nice. Yeah, temporarily. Oh, I'm back. But it is 500 level courses, so 100 to 200 level courses are typically viewed as like intro courses, or 200 level are like slightly more difficult. 300 level courses are usually like middle courses. They're usually difficult, like more difficult. It's usually like middle class and like juniors usually take 300 level courses. Upperclassmen courses usually juniors and seniors will take these. Usually seniors. They're usually 400 level courses, and very rarely are they 500 level courses. And lucky me, I got to take 2 500 level courses, so goody. Well, and that's one of the last exams I got is bank, like I said, bank management 2. Am I looking forward to it? Not really. I haven't studied for it. I'm sure I got 4 days to study for it. It's on Monday at 7. To study? Well, no, I kind of do, unless I want to really fail the class, and I don't want to fail the class, so I kind of really do have to. So, but I am going to study tomorrow a lot for that class. At least the material, like it's a final, so the first 5 chapters that we learned are going to be on the exam. I understand them, but I definitely need a refresher. And then the newest 5 chapters, which there's not going to be a whole lot of that stuff on exams. It's going to be like, that's not going to be hard. There's going to be options, so we talked about options before. Yes, there's going to be the derivatives, like futures, forward swaps, or whatever, complicated stuff. But it's just going to be definition based and kind of how they operate. They're not going to be very hard. I will have to look back at them, but they won't be very hard. There's going to be general definitions more so. Yes, I would say that they're more so straightforward. I'm not sure what I can get on this last exam. I think I gotta at least get like a 79 to keep an A in that class. So I guess we'll certainly see. I'm sure if I get like a 75, I'd be okay because he usually curves it by 6 points. So. Yeah, because the grades are usually pretty fucking low in that class. Mine aren't. I usually do fine in that class. Shit. I don't think anybody's gotten a 100 in that class. I've gotten close to it. I've gotten a 98. I haven't gotten a 100. I have gotten a 100. I've gotten a 100 a couple times in exams. Like that money and banking class, which I'm taking right now. It's an intro class technically. I was supposed to take it before all my advanced class. It's not an introductory class, but it's like the first like major finance class you're supposed to take, and it's supposed to teach you like a bit of the basics of like finance and how the economy works, and like it's not super complicated. It's a bit complicated. It definitely is a bit complicated, but not really. It's not really very complicated. Shit, you're probably gonna have to do the whack-a-mole. I'll keep a zombie, but more than likely you may have to do that one. Yeah, because my stick drift is gonna fuck my shit up. So I do. Oh yeah, it's basically just an intro class. It's not an intro class, but it's definitely the first in like this finance specialization, which I was supposed to take like the first semester of my junior year, and I just did not because for some reason I just was like, yeah, we'll take that later. very easy course, mainly because I already know the material because I took all the advanced classes already, so I already know what the basics. Like the basics were taught. Nice. The basics were taught like in the intro, like unlike the intro finance or kind of throughout some finance stuff. But yeah, it's definitely interesting stuff. So I'm taking that class. So this semester hasn't been horribly hard. No, it's not bad. It's very interesting, but it hasn't been super bad. The only hard thing really, it's been kind of a tricky semester, but mainly because of the thesis. The thesis made it very hard, and the intermediate accounting class made it very hard too. So, and actually a lot of the classes I took this semester, actually, 3 of them I would say were definitely very hard, actually. The 2 of them weren't bad, but 3 of them, so I took technically 5. So that money and banking one, whatever, that was fine. And I took tax law. That was interesting. That wasn't bad because it's just, I mean, there's a little bit of math involved, but not really. It's more so just talking about like tax, really. And the professor really only made you read like 1 chapter, so it wasn't really bad. But yeah, it wasn't bad. But
I hate this!
no.
That worked?
It's like Daniel wants to, he's memorized Spanish. He wants to go be you're a big Spanish fan. You're not a big Verde type of guy. Wahili? Estonian?
I'm caught in the ice!
Shit, I don't remember Spanish that well. Yeah, I remember a little bit from, you know. It's just those snowballs at him. Or if you have the, you know, plunger gun. There's a free one, then there's the... No, there's Thunder Gun and Thunder Gun. I don't remember how to get the 3 Thunder Gun, I do remember how to kinda get the 3 Thunder Gun. I like the Thunder Gun. I don't think they fit this map at all.
Man, I wish my brain, buddy.
But they're cool. They're cool. The other weapon fucking sucks.
Kudos on the headshot. Now, let's get back to business.
I don't know if you're a big fan of the one drop thing, but that thing sucks. They just redesigned the Tempest for multiplayer and you just call it that. That's horrible. They even said that too, I'm pretty sure, which makes it way worse. That's fucking... I don't know, they just gave up, I guess.
Shield's gone. Thanks a bunch, Soviet craftsmanship.
Shit, I mean, it's been a fun match. I would have rather the Great War map though, or Atlantis. That would have been fun. Atlantis would have been insane, because that's been a rumored map for fucking Black Ops 2, or even 1, I think.
Why me? Mine weaker, Rasmus slower, Misty's juicier, so...
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the kill streak. It's all gone, Stuhlinger.
Well, that's true.
Everything we ever had. Everything we ever loved.
No, that's not true. Richtoffen's gonna make everything right. You'll see.
Where's the challenge thing?
I can't promise anything. It's all up to Nikolai.
Oh lord, I'm gonna have to get the box and I'm out of ammo. I don't know what it is. Oh, nice. I'm surprised I haven't gotten the camo on this thing. Oh Lord Jesus. You're gonna have to look that one up. I have no clue how to do that. Oh yeah, no, I'll definitely keep a zombie. I just don't know how to do that thing. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's been around the same time. I haven't touched this map in a very long time. Oh, it's solid. It's not horrible. Still not my favorite though. I like the recent ones more. And that's pretty crazy stuff.
Max ammo would sound pretty fucking sweet right about now.
Daniel is out of bullets. No, it was Daniel. Oh, yeah, no, it's solid. No, not really. Definitely wouldn't say I have it very often, actually. Yeah, he's indifferent on it. I don't even know if he likes rules. Well, they are. No, they are. They had that in the new map too. Oh shit. Hi there, crawler. What did you say, Daniel? Oh. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Yes.
So much for my very last clean pair of underwear. Oh, you'll get yours one day, Box. You already got mine. Oh boy, freezing my nuts off. Better keep moving.
No. Oh, you know, I know what you're talking about. We didn't do that. We did that not too long ago. Oh, then we got it. Yeah, oh yeah. The new Easter egg, that's pathetic. The new Easter egg and the new map got solved in 4 hours. Yeah, that's pathetic. Easter eggs used to take a while, like a day at least to solve or more. And that made it interesting because it was like brought much more people to the map because they wanted to look for it. 4 hours. Lord, they must have not have fucking tried. I remember the Ashes Easter egg. That was the longest. It wasn't very hard. It was more. It was interesting, but it wasn't very hard at all. The Astrum Warm Easter egg, that wasn't very hard either. That was arguably easier actually. Astrum Warm, that Easter egg wasn't hard at all. Yeah, the boss fight was hard. Astrum Alarm. The other Easter egg I didn't touch Paradox Junction, but I know that map sucked, so. No, it got the opposite. It got fucking. People compared it to the Tomb. No, the Tomb was arguably the worst zombies map. It's up there. It's actually somehow the worst zombies map that Treyarch has actually ever made. I'm not counting Vanguard because that was a mix of Treyarch and whatever. That. Machina? No, that was a relatively well-received map. People couldn't stay Firebase Z. Firebase C people hated. I didn't mind Firebase C, but it was certainly not my favorite. I didn't mind it though. I actually enjoyed it. I did fucking hate the Forsaken. That map stunk. Worst map, the Forsaken. I only played that map I think 4 or 5 times in total. I don't think I'm ever gonna touch it again. That map stunk. But I will say it's a very if I had to rank the best actual map best map from every game, Modern Zombies. I would probably put at least from every zombie game. Yeah. Blood Wars, not even close. Definitely Nacht der Untoten. The Easter egg was the best in that map. Map was just good. Yeah, that's what was good about it. It was an actual hard Easter egg. The boss fight was hard. The map itself was awesome. Great looking atmosphere. Just overall, just a great map. What else? So, and I'm not counting Vanguard, which again, no map is good in that game. It doesn't deserve to get a rating. No. I think I attempted I think I played that map maybe 3 times max. I didn't even touch some maps like that game. Like I touched Terra Maledicta once, twice, and that was in the same day. So this is bad. So then I played what's it called? I don't know, the best zombies map and well, I guess BO6 because MWZ was MWZ was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. But Modern Warfare Zombies. It was pretty fun, but it was just like Warzone Zombies. You don't. It was okay. It was fun though. I enjoyed it, but the hardest or best in BO6. I thought that the best Easter egg was. I thought the best Easter egg was probably Terminus. I really like Terminus. A lot of people thought that that map was really good. Though it had a ton of views too. BO6 got a lot of hype. BO7 obviously did not because BO6 started off very well. It ended very poorly. For mid-cycle, it just because they added too much bullshit and just. Anyways, best map in that game, Citadel. Best Easter egg is Terminus. And then in BO7, oh Lord Jesus. I guess it would have to be Ashes on both front because I couldn't stand the. I guess the people probably put the newest map because that definitely looks like the best map. It'll Toten. It just seems like it's an interesting map.
Oh, good thing Big Pharma doesn't exist anymore, or that would have cost 10 times more.
That was what Jason Blundell was gonna do at some point. Oh yeah, if it comes to fruition, absolutely. Probably not. Which I'm fine with, as long as it's good, I don't really care. Yeah, but still, I don't really care if it's made very similarly. It doesn't really matter me. As the COD games are cooked, it's not the same game anymore. Oh, you're fucking crime. Like, I don't think you want to play those games either. No, not really. I would not recommend you do so. I don't know if you want to, but I wouldn't. No, I know, but that's probably a good thing because they suck. They genuinely are horrible. Like, there's nothing like super redeeming about it.
Only for guns instead
Bad
of
to
frozen
say,
burritos.
but there really isn't. I mean, I'm never gonna probably play VO6 Zombies ever again, so I'll tell you how enthusiastic I was about that. Yo. Which one? Oh, yeah, maybe.
With sufficient velocity, even snowballs are deadly projectiles.
What do you have to do? I got the Tundra gun, by the way. No Tundra gun. I got the free Tundra gun. You just gotta throw snowballs at like bullseyes running across the map in a very quick time limit. Oh wait, I was trying to get package. What did I need to do? Take the zombie? Oh. There's only two. Well, there's not two.
Don't pick on someone your own size.
Yeah, no. I think there's. I'm not really sure what the other ones are. No, yeah, no, I think there's the only other ones. Oh, no, it's not bad at all. Oh, I can even tell you. Yeah, I don't remember it. I don't remember when I got that one. Yeah, we didn't do it the first day. It wasn't solved. No, it wasn't solved. I hated doing that Easter egg. It was just miserable. It always took super long. No, I don't think I was having fun at the time. No, I'm sure I definitely was not having fun at the time on this Easter egg. I always remember being very tired and just wanting to go to bed. It usually just lasted a very long time. And this Easter egg still lasts a very... The zombie is going back towards you. I'm gonna try, but I don't think it would follow you. But I gotta pack onto my Tundra gun first. I don't. Boreas and Blizzard.
Fine, okay. I probably had that coming.
Ooh. The zombie died anyways. It's good timing.
Tells me I'm running out of ammo.
Oh great.
Fetch me their souls.
The only issue with the Tundra gun is you're kind of, I don't have PhD, but usually you're forced to have PhD. Unless you run it down yourself.
Hey, Richthofen! How do you say thunder gun kill in German?
Auf Wiedersehen.
This is just where I've been sticking. It is solid. I don't even know what you just used. I don't even know what that does. Oh, you got the thunder gun. I don't know if anybody necessarily would use. No, you can definitely have the Tundra again. No, you can only have one. Unless I think you get the. I'm not really sure if you got it from the box or the free version. Probably the free version.
A weapon for those of us who can't aim for shit. Why does my stomach growl whenever I get a headshot?
Chalk up another headshot for the man in khaki.
Oh lord. Yeah, no, I hate that. That's probably the feature I probably dislike the most, actually. It doesn't feel very it doesn't feel like a, I mean, it feels like a zombies map, but not really because they made it overly bright. Where it just doesn't feel like it's a zombies map anymore. It makes that's probably the thing that's at least the thing that I dislike the most about the map is that. I just can't, I just don't like that it's overly bright. Like unnaturally bright, it's not even overly bright, it's unnaturally bright. Yeah, not this bright. Pretty bright, but probably not this bright.
running low on bullets?
That's part of the reason why it just makes it just, I don't know, it just makes it feel weird. Versus like, if it was like snowy, it'd probably keep me a lot more engaged than this. I would say that this map probably would have benefited a lot from this being snowy again and overly bright. Oh shit. Oh, I'm stuck. What? Oh fuck.
If you can hear me, if I don't make it, can you please kick Russman and
Yeah,
Stuhlinger in the
alright.
tech? Looks like I'd better put in some overtime. Relax, Stuhlinger. It's just me, Marlton, not an Illuminati lizard person.
Thanks, Marlton. Now wipe that dumb grin off your face, would you? Definitely need ammo now.
Could be worse. It could be worse. It could be the end of the game, which wouldn't be bad either, but yeah. No, I know you are, but I have a meeting at 2, so I'm trying to get in bed soon. Yeah, well, this one's on Zoom, which is not bad, but nevertheless, I still have to wake up before 2. I gotta wake up at like 1:45 at least. Yes, this one's just to ask a couple questions. I don't have to get anything physically signed. That.
That's one way to get some breathing space.
That's kind of wild. That is pretty unbelievable. It's pretty wild. It's pretty good though.
Oh, you should have kept your distance. You'd still be here if you had.
It has some good stuff, but it definitely has a lot of bad stuff. Well, the Thunder Guns, shit. Yeah, but some have way more worse stuff than others. And this one happens to have a lot more way worse stuff than the other maps. Well, not all of them, but maybe compared to like Dead of the Night, this map's a masterpiece. No, I still don't like it. I did the Easter egg. I'm more tolerant of it than Preston is, but that doesn't mean I like the map. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know who else is playing that map again. What's that? You? He may. He may. I don't really know though. No, he hasn't played it before, but I'm not sure. I'll just have to see. Preston may have deterred Rex from wanting to play Dead of the Night. He should, but I don't know if Rex is gonna try it. We'll see. No, I'm just being honest. It's just.
Oh, shit, I'm out. Any suggestions, Eddie?
Yeah, I tried to play Dead of the Night, or jokingly was gonna put on Day of the Night, and Rex definitely did not want to play that. So he wanted to play Ancient Evil though. He liked Ancient Evil. I don't know. You're gonna have to give descriptions on what makes them have good. Because Preston provided his reasoning. He didn't necessarily say why it was good. Oh, that's the thing. Is Preston specifically said, I don't know what it is, but Preston, the difference was Preston specifically said what he hated about the map. He just said find out. Yeah, that atmosphere puts me to sleep. It could have been executed better, but that atmosphere does put me to sleep. Because it could have, I don't really know. We got a map like that to that point, so yeah, it could have been different.
Only Marlton had been part of that.
Some people definitely do. There's probably a good chunk of people do. I never liked it when it came out. I didn't really play it a lot when it came out either. I just was always never a big fan of it. And then I think I don't know when you're gonna get to figure out if Rex is gonna get honored again or not, or if he ever gets honored in the first place. I'm not sure when that's gonna be, because Rex works this summer as well. He's not gonna be on very late. He's an internship as well. I'm just not sure where. So he's not gonna be on very late. So it's. That's Chris. Rex wants to be a computer science or software person. But yeah, so probably gonna. I don't know. I don't know. You'd
Hear that, charity cases? Come and get it.
Because I do not know. Shit. Yeah, no, that is true. I just don't know. Just because Rex never stays on very late. His thing is minimum, like. He stays on, but it is minimum playing zombies even now. Because I tried to get him on earlier. Just in general before Ash got on, just to play like Black Ops 1. Rex, it was like 1 and Rex just wasn't. I think it was like 110. Rex just was not getting on. I don't know, I can't. Yeah, Rex usually just won't play zombies. It's like about around like 1-ish. Anything like, or like what? Anything like 130, maybe 2 is like his cutoff point for touching zombies or even getting on. But Easter egg wise, yeah, it's usually gonna be 1 for Rex. Because he hasn't gotten on the last couple of times because it was on zombies with what at Weston or whatever the fuck. And it was like kind of late, so Rex wasn't gonna get on. So that's just how Rex works now.
This looks like a bad place to be.
That's all it is. Rex just isn't gonna get on.
Only Marlton had been part of that.
Oh, thank God.
Could have used this to clean my room in high school.
But I'm just saying, I don't know if you're gonna when you're gonna catch Rex the next time he's on zombies or in general. No. But I just do not know. He says it can't be Danny time. Oh fuck.
Why don't I ever see a
The Daniel time.
well,
Been a very
Samuel,
synonymous
I guess
thing.
I am worth more to you alive.
Wow! Whole pack for the same price!
Hey, man. Oh man, Daniel almost that was interesting though. He almost got to join the NORAD match. Well, no, not really, but that was like a very. Oh Lord Jesus, you woke up very late. Oh yeah. That
Come on, Richtofen, you could have warned me that was coming!
Some things are best there.
yeah, my schedule next week is gonna be absolutely fried. Oh yeah, it's gonna at least up until like Wednesday. I don't even know, it may be worse. We'll see. It's fried now because I got a graduation and a bunch of stuff graduation wise. I don't know. My dad's staying at my apartment and stuff. Oh no. But it'll be very interesting, but I don't know. These next couple of days are probably gonna be the latest I'm gonna be on for like a little bit because I do not know, because I'm gonna have to go back home and pack. Or I'm gonna have to pack and then go back home. I'm gonna have to start getting up early. So. Oh yeah, but I'm not. And then I think on June 1st is when I have an internship, so I'm gonna have to. I'll have a bit of time to stay up very late, and then I'll be probably staying up not super late, depending on when I have to come to the office for. I don't know how well, but I do not know. I will not be able to stay up until Daniel time, or stay up. No, but the Daniel time. The Daniel time. It is legendary though. Not to know. To each man. I'm not sure what he's up to. Sleeping. No, he's definitely been asleep for a while now. Oh yeah, he's been asleep for a very long time. I'm not really sure. This is a good question. I guess so. Guess he just wants you to get a fire sale. Maybe. No, this game's easier than BO3, so. Yeah, because the health maxes out at 35. So. No, the health goes up now, but. It'll be a 7? No, it's 35 is what it maxes out at for the rest of the game. Anything above that. 34? No, we're on 34. Once you hit 35, that's it. That's the strongest zombies health it's gonna get.
Running low on bullets? Seriously? Already?
That's the. Well, that removes the difficulty factor because it makes it interesting that you. Difficult, but not as difficult to throw 100 in these games. It's still difficult, but not as. Ammo is the biggest issue in this game. There's not really. Oh. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't have any of those with me. This game probably not. Oh, I just got a random max ammo. Oh, fuck. No, I just got a random max ammo. I'm gonna start setting my. I'm gonna set my alarm real quick for 1:45. Just.
Fetch me their souls! Why do I suspect this good feeling won't last? Can't Marlton lug this chunk around? Ow! Harder to stab when they're half frozen.
Man. Shit, I'm hoping to die soon at least. Shit. Shit, in this game? No. Because I have stuff to do tomorrow, so I kinda.
Hey, it's safe to
I'm
stash
tired.
this near my crotch, right? Don't wanna burn little Sammy.
What? Oh, yeah, that thing. The heat thing. It is good. I don't think I'm gonna need it because I haven't gone through the water, but it is good to at least have. Oh, fuck. I am by MP5. What with MP5 usually is. Or used to be, I should say.
Holy shit! Get your narrow ass off the ground, kid. By the way, you're welcome.
You made the right decision, sir. You need me.
Yeah, I'm gonna not buy perks the rest of the game.
Even worse than when I urinate.
To be honest. There's no point. I'm not trying to play a whole extra hour, so if I die, I die. No, I've only been, the only country I've actually been outside of the US is, Mexico, but I was like really young. I don't remember, I was just really young, so I don't remember anything about Mexico. Study abroad, yeah, no, that's a big thing. So it's a big thing in like international studies or depending on whatever. It's a big thing in the honors college. They'll pay for it if you want to do that, but I just didn't do it. Yeah, they will. That's a big incentive actually. I forgot about that. People like to experience stuff. Just basically a long vacation for a semester. You're still studying, but it's pretty much vacation otherwise when you're not studying. If you're going like Japan, it's a pretty good training scheme. Oh, goody. It just looks good. It's correct.
Some things are best learned the hard way.
Hey, Richtofen! How do you say Thundergun kill in German?
Auf Wiedersehen.
He said something about Richtofen and Thundergun. No. Well, it is interesting. Right here. There he is.
Going through ammunition like Dr. Max's went through test subject. No? Never mind. Move on.
Yes, because it doesn't feel damage all those things.
Go for me! Oh, yes, brains. Brains.
Yes.
Definitely need ammo now.
How far?
Martin, what are you thinking? They're all around you.
You're getting overrun, Stoolinger! Pull up your stocks and fight! Folks, I'm getting seriously ratioed here.
And there goes my shield. Son of a bitch!
This will keep happening to me!
Oh man. I may honestly get off next round because it's getting too late. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you can. I'm gonna get this turn off. I mean, I'm not host, so you can send me in as long as you want. I'm going to bed though. No, that'd be bad. No, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm gonna do a dog now. Oh, you may have to get the buy.
So much for my very last sleep pair of underwear.
I'll at least get to see what the brilliant plasma I'll get. No, it won't. Yeah, but I'm sure you can get something out of the box.
Ammunition's running almost as low as the temperatures around here.
Jesus, how much longer is this round? That's just 56 freaking ages. Oh, thank you.
I hate this! You know, I dreamt I saved your life, and you kept your mouth shut for a week.
Own it, Samuel! You just interrupted a deeply spiritual near-death experience!
I'll get you, and then I'm going to bed, so.
Good one, Marlton. Just don't go thinking this makes us best buds or anything.
No, it was a fun match, but it just got too long. I mean, it's fine when it's too long, but not when it's like just late. I don't have stuff in the morning. Or not in the morning, but. No, thank you. What did I get out my Brazilian plasma? We got I got wall power. And sigil of the fourth circle. Interesting. Yeah. No, I didn't get a lot. No, I had like 0 to begin with. I got like 40-ish. Could be worse. Alright, well, good night, Daniel. I'm going to bed. Okay, good night. Let's see it, Bertrand.
All right, Lighthouse. Do your stuff. Why me? Marlton's weaker, Rasmus slower, Misty's juicier, so... Knife manufacturer's lobby is behind all this. I just know it. Yeah, cryopod's looking pretty good right about now. Don't make me chase you down! So are these Russian guns, or did they import them there? If I die here, I want to know who to blame. Give my fucking mustache for one more bullet. Uh-oh! I took a wrong turn. This better be useful. I'm really trying not to take that personally.
you.